pushing every inch. This dirt's electric, better see it twitch. Don't fight it, it's coming for you. Running at you, impossible comes true when the green flag drops. Who needs to go to sleep when I got this track next to me? All night I'll ride with you. I know you got my back. 60 years buried in these bones, and you can't ignore. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Why so serious? This ain't no Sunday drive. Why so serious? NASCAR's here, we alive. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need, and it's here right in front of you. This is the greatest show. Why so serious? On the cushion, let it slide. Why so serious? Wave 60 years we fly. Let's get physical. All night I'll ride you with you. This is the greatest show. Hey, 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 hey. Fastest 1/3 mile on the West Coast scene. Lebanon, Oregon, living the dirt track dream. NASCAR, weekly series powered up in mean. 6th division strong, local heroes on the beam. Season kicks off, paper green flag in the air. 60 years of battles, now the whole world's aware. Super late models, sliding limiteds in the fight. This historic moment turns darkness into light. Don't fight it, it's coming for you. Running at you, impossible comes true. Under these lights, caution's out, caught up in the mix. Dry slick battle, gotta make the rubber stick. One more restart, what you gonna do? 60 years strong, this track belongs to you. Don't fight it, it's taking over you. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding through. This is the greatest show. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? This is the greatest show. Why so serious? This ain't no Sunday drive. Why so serious? NASCAR's here, we alive. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need, and it's here right in front of you. This is the greatest show. Why so serious? On the cushion, let it slide. Why so serious? Check this wave, 60 years we fly. Let's get physical. All night I'll ride you with you. This is the greatest show. Why so serious? This ain't no Sunday drive. Why so serious? NASCAR's here, we alive. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need, and it's here right in front of you. This is the greatest show. Why so serious? On the cushion, let it slide. Why so serious? Check the wave, 60 years we fly. Let's get physical. All night I'll ride you with you. This is the greatest show. Trailers open, tool chest out, stories start to flow. When a wreck, we gave them one hell of a show. Cold one in hand, dirt still on my face. 60 years of highs, the lows we embrace. One more lap, hell yeah, you already know. Willamette Speedway, NASCAR, let's go. This is the greatest show.
I was left in the fast lane, racing on a track with nothing to show. The dust kept flying, feel the fire grow. Gray skies rolling, but we're good to go. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you're already there? And if you close your eyes, do you feel the speed in the air? Ready to race, we're never gonna quit. Caught up in the thrill of the ride, we won't miss. We'll have it, we're taking the lead tonight. Running full throttle, let's light up the sky. We'll have it, come on, yes please. Racing fast, feel the
Hey, race fans, we got a few people coming through the gate still. We're going to get those guys in, and we're going to get this party started. We're going to have a good time out here. Scorekeepers have everything lined up here in the tower. Sounds like everything is set up out back. We'll get the last little bit of fans coming in here at the gate, and then we'll get this thing rocking and rolling. Okay, race fans, it is almost showtime. We're getting ready to get these guys lined up and turn them loose. At this time, before we start our racing program, I'd like to have everybody please rise and gentlemen remove your hats before I turn a mic over to our race director, Mr. Nate Ellertson, for today's Invocation.
Let us pray. Father, we are so grateful to come to you here today to celebrate our Father's Day event, Lord. But let us not forget our Heavenly Father up in heaven, Lord. Let's not forget everything that you do for us. Lord, I ask a hedge of protection over all these drivers and fans and all the staff and officials here at Willamette Speedway. Lord, let us be thankful for our military, both domestic and abroad, and the price that they pay, and how many kids that are not able to spend today with their fathers who are deployed overseas, Lord. I just ask this all in Jesus' name. And everybody said, amen.
Please remain standing. We're going to go trackside with Praise in 3D for our national anthem. Mic check. Once again, like we always do here at our Father's Day Trash and Crash Spectacular, I'd like to welcome our favorite singers, Praise in 3D. The Domini family will be presenting our national anthem. I'm going to turn the mic over to George and his two sons. Gentlemen, thank you for being here. I truly appreciate you guys. Always the best anthem of the year. Thank you for being here. Happy Father's Day.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Gentlemen.
Father's Day. Appreciate you guys.
Coach. How about it, race fans? One more round of applause for Praise in 3D. Got it? Man, you guys are great. It just gives me chills when you guys do that. Okay, it sounds like our first heat race of the day is scheduled to roll onto the track here in just a moment. We're going to start with our 6-cylinder division. 2 classes in the house, the 6-cylinders and the 4-cylinders. Got a good group of both divisions. At the end of the day, we're going to stack them up on the front stretch and beat them all up, and the last man standing is going to walk away with a crisp stack of cash. It'll be a lot of fun out here. These guys are, I think they're absolutely crazy for doing this.
Okay, as far as we can tell, we're good.
Which was which? Because of level QB's
Hornets are 6-cylinders.
The Hornets are the 6-cylinders.
Waiting for a few cars to get to the grid back there, race fans.
Back in heat one, we'll do it now. Put the 42 back in heat one. They don't need to pay it unless they don't know the track. All right.
Okay, sounds like heat race 1 is rolling on now. A little confusion back there with a couple of drivers not paying attention, but you know what? That's what we expect with this show. It's comedy and chaos. It's already chaos. Comedy coming at you here in just a few minutes. Heat race number 1. I think we're going to see 6 or 7 cars. We'll see how many actually finish. How many are starting? We'll see how many finish.
What are you drinking?
Lemonade. I won't tell you what's in it.
I won't tell you what.
My buddy Tyler Wollum showed up with some lemonade that my God. Okay, finally, we're getting some cars out here. We're going to talk about that 1111 car here in just a little bit. That's a pretty cool deal there with Ray Marshall. We're going to actually have a full conversation about that car and what he's doing. That is a really, really neat deal. So we've got 2 of the 6 that are supposed to be out there. I don't know what these drivers are doing, thinking it's not time to barbecue. It's time to race, guys. Let's go. Yeah, we're not waiting any longer. Just go. Send these guys out. They can't get the lineup. I'm not going to accommodate them and sit here and wait all day. Let's go. The fans are looking at nothing. If they don't make the heat, they don't make the heat. That's not our problem. Send them out. We're not going to sit here all day and wait for these guys. Okay, send them. Let's go. Sounds like a couple of drivers aren't paying attention. They're not getting to their cars. We're going to go without them. You know, we're not going to sit here and wait all day for them. It's go time. Get to the grid. Get to the grid. Let's go, guys. Sounds like we're going to have 3 of our 6 cars that were slated for Heat Race 1. A couple of them are... Beer 30's making his way out. So right now we've got the 88 out there. That is Brandon Grenia. The 11, Ray Marshall. Beer 30. Always here every single year. There's a couple of cars rolling on. Next round, if they're not ready to go, we're not going to wait. The 11. We haven't even got the race started yet, and these guys are evidently nobody in these cars understand how to follow directions. My goodness. We got a car out there that's supposed to be in heat race number 3. He's in heat race 1. All of a sudden, I don't care. Let's go. We're going to get these guys lined up and actually start a race. Will you close that door? Where's he going? Way more chaos. Okay, that's it. We're going 3 cars. The only guys that can make it to the grid. We've got the Beer 30 machine, the 1111 Ray Marshall. Oh my goodness, we're going to just turn them loose and tear it up already. Ray Marshall in the 1111, the 08, or I'm sorry, the Beer 30 car. Oh, hang on, Ray Marshall. Beer 30 is David Stover. Stover, your leader. Ray Marshall running second. The 88 is Brandon Grenia. Oh, Stover off the pace. Uh-oh, Beer 30, DUI. Two car, oh, hang on, Ray Marshall. Race fans, get away from the fence, please. Kids, get away from the fence. Ray Marshall has turned it loose in that 1111 machine. He is checking out in the minivan, the 88. Brandon Grenier. Smoke already out of beer 30. Caution is out. No way you'd ever get me in one of these cars. All right, green flag back out here in heat race number 1. Ray Marshall, the 11. Brandon Grinney, the 88. Look at Ray Marshall's hands on that wheel. He is working it. I'm up here in the tower with one of our KRKT Cricket Country Hornet drivers, Micah Maynard. He's looking down, just shaking his head like, what are these guys doing? We don't know. They don't know either, Micah. It's just Father's Day. We come out here and have a good time, turn it loose. Look at Ray Marshall. He's sliding her sideways. The old minivan's trying to keep up. Brandon Grenier. A little shorter racetrack this year. All right, we are 7 laps remaining. Here comes Grenier in the minivan. He's starting to square up on the 1111 of Marshall. And Ray Marshall letting it all out. Look at his hands on the wheel. He is working it. The old minivan, we're going to call that thing we're going to call it the brush hog. How about that? Soccer mom and a warthog. How about it? Oh, boy. Marshall's going to slide it up. He's like, oh, keep it off the wall, Ray. He was getting awful close to that outside wall. Grenier and the old warthog trying to run down the 1111 of Ray Marshall. A little dip back there off of turn number 2. Hard into turn 3. He took a shot. He took a shot at Marshall and turned him around. Lost the bumper cover. Here we go. I'll guarantee you Ray Marshall's going to retaliate. It's coming. Hold on to your lug nuts. Here we go.
We're going to give him the lap to do it, too.
Ray Marshall. Ray Marshall. This one was scheduled for 10 laps. We might let it go just a little longer to see if old Marshall gets a shot at the 88. Here we go. The old warthog come to life there the last couple laps. Hold on, Ray. We're going to talk about that 1111 car. That is a really neat deal. You guys will like what Ray Marshall is doing with that, and he is trying to get to that 88 car. Truck, van, warthog. Oh, right over the bumper cover. He didn't need it. 2 laps remaining here in heat race number 1. Oh, you got the scoreboard working. Good. All right, white flag is out this time by for Brandon in the 88. Old Ray's trying to run him down. Uh-oh, the old warthog's limping. Here comes Ray Marshall. He's going to run out of time if he wants a shot at the 88. There's a big old dip back there. Look at those cars bounce coming out of the backstretch. Checkered flag in the air, heat race number 1. Brandon Grenier is going to get the win in the warthog. All right, Ray Marshall is going to be looking for a little bit of redemption in heat race 2, I'll promise you. He owes one to the old 88 of Brandon. We'll get the crew out there to clean up any debris. Next race set to roll on here. 10 races on our heat races, 10 laps on our heat races. Main events tonight will be 30 laps for the main events because of the shorter track this year. We've lengthened the length of the race will be 30 laps in tonight's features, then the Derby. Mike and Maynard, what do you think? You want to take a shot at the old Father's Day trash and crash?
I mean, I'd do it, but I got a race car to fix now.
I wouldn't do this. People say you're crazy for racing a go-kart that goes 80 to 100 miles an hour. That's a lot safer than what these guys are building. I wouldn't do it. Okay, Heat 2A. Heat 2A is set to roll for group number 1.
Come straight down.
I just got word up here in the Moxie Tower. We do have our biscuits and gravy for the Father's Day show this year. Small and large, 5 and 10 on the pricing. They're not on the menu, but we do have the biscuits and gravy. If you haven't had them here at Willamette Speedway, you're missing out. All right, we're going to get these guys out here to look at the numbers on the cars because nobody's in the right race. They're just showing up to the grid, and we're not waiting. We're going to give you guys a show. There's the 08. The 08. And 24 is Kyle Heyman. We know that. The 2 is Dale Davis. Oh, Dale's got some fans. Michael, watch this. Watch this. The number 2 is Dale Davis. Dale's got some. Dale Davis. I'll read you the rest of the cars as we get them into the scoring system because everything got changed. These guys were supposed to line up in their groups, and nobody did what they were told. What are we doing? Are we going green? Show them the green out of home. Green flag is out on heat race number 2A. I'll tell you who these drivers are when they start crossing the line. Ooh, contact already on the front stretch. The 94 car, that is Anthony Bainbridge. The 24 is supposed to be Kyle Heyman. The 2, Dale Davis. The 6, Kenny Macbeth. If you've been here at Willamette Speedway on Father's Day, you know the name Kenny Macbeth. And the 64 is Grayson Hoppin. Here we go. Look at that old Buick up front. Little bump and grind. Onto the front stretch, the 42 is your leader, Kyle Heyman. Kyle Heyman, your leader, the second place car right now, the 94 of Anthony Bainbridge. Kenny Macbeth, always a showman here on Father's Day, sits in the third spot. The number 2, Dale Davis, already off the pace. Dale Davis trying to keep that car rolling. Look at the battle for second now with Macbeth and the 94 of Bainbridge. They are bumper to bumper through turns 1 and 2. Down there in the old sippy hole, the old dip. There's a big old drain down there, and those guys are going to have to run through it. Here comes Macbeth to the inside. Big move for the number 2 spot. Oh, my gosh. Kenny Macbeth doing what he does best here at Willamette Speedway on Father's Day. He's going to run up. Caution is out. Oh, Dale Davis. Dale Davis. He's sitting back there. Word is he had to stop and refill the... He had to refill his big gulp with some 151. See what's going on in that. That's a Pontiac, isn't it? The old Pontiac of Dale Davis might have seen its last lap. Okay, they are single file, and we're going to go green. Your leader is the... You need therapy. There is no control of this show already. 42. Your leader is Zach Houston. And there's Macbeth on the fly. He's quick on the hammer. He goes to the front, bringing Hoppin with him in the 64. Battle for third now between the 94 of Bainbridge and the 42 of Zach Houston. At the back of the pack, that is these... What number is that car? 24. It's got 08 spray painted on it, but that's the 24 of Kyle Heyman. No. Yeah, he's in a different race. It's a totally different race. Oh, look at that. That is not a good way to keep your car. Turns 3 and 4. Oh, man. Hoppin trying to hold on to the second spot in the 64. The 94 machine is Anthony Bainbridge. He sits third. Macbeth up front running away. He's always fast here for this Father's Day show in that little number 6 car. So it's Kenny Macbeth, Grayson Hoppin, Anthony Bainbridge are top 3. Then it's Zach Houston, Kyle Heyman, and Dale Davis. Macbeth trying to get by. Oh, Macbeth gets by the Heyman car. Here comes Hoppin to the outside, bringing a train of... He turned him around into turn 1. That was old Bainbridge giving the spin cycle to the Dale Davis machine. No, that's not Dale Davis. That's Kyle Heyman. Kenny Macbeth. So on the back of his race car, it says, "Hit me." It really does. Short track Father's Day action here. All kinds of chaos. Watch this on the backstretch. That's the battle for third, right behind Hoppin in the 64. Oh, Macbeth going to scrape the outside wall. Hoppin running second. Third is Bainbridge, and it's the 42 machine of Zach Houston. Houston working on Bainbridge in a good race for the third spot out of turn 2. Ooh, right through the old hole. Here comes Macbeth. Oh, right up in the old poop pile. Coming to a slow on the front stretch. Kyle Heyman. Oh, Heyman's going to go right back through the old spin cycle. It's a rough day for Kyle Heyman already. My goodness. Kenny Macbeth all by himself, just letting it all hang out. The best race on the track right now between Bainbridge and Houston. Houston's going to get by Bainbridge on the front stretch here. That's for third. White flag came out last time by. Kenny Macbeth's got the big sail up, going to hit the cruise control button and ride it around onto the front stretch to get the win. Kenny Macbeth will get the heat race win. Second is going to go to Grayson Hoppin in the 64. 42, Zach Houston will finish third. and Anthony Bainbridge in the number 4 spot, followed by Kyle Heyman. Some of these guys didn't get the word. The checkered flag came out. Big flag, black and white checkers. Just keep on trucking, truckers. Oh, after the race. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we get these guys off the racetrack? So I just got word the 42 of Houston blinded one eye and can't see out the other. The race is over, Houston. Was over 2 laps ago. There's the 2 with Dale Davis, a flat right front. Rolled her off the bead. I guess. Goodness gracious. It's only going to get more chaotic from here.
Hey, can you give us the numbers as they're coming out? They don't know how to follow directions.
Okay, Heat Race 3 is going to be, I'm not even going to tell you who's in it because nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Okay, we have a third V6 heat or a 6-cylinder heat coming out.
Yes, it should be. Could be another one because we have
Yes, call the numbers as they come
6, 7, 8 more cars.
and send them straight down the ramp.
Tell them to follow Ed.
What's Dave want? Okay, Heat Race 3 for our 6 cylinders. And there's the shocker. The old shocker's on the pole. 24-28. That is going to be the Corbin Van Epps machine. Inside row 2 is the number 14, as we're getting everything sorted out here in the computer system because none of these drivers showed up for their right heat races. So we're shooting from the hip. That's what we do here on Father's Day. Comedy and chaos. You're going to get a lot of it, both of them. I have no idea who's in these. Is that 14 or 24? That's 24 inside row 2. That's going to be, no, that's 24. 27? 27 is Dan Lyons. The F28 is F28 is Terry Radillo, and the 23 Steven Anderson. Should be 3 more cars out there, but they're not there, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go. They can't get to the grid, and that's on them. Lineups were put on the board back there, and nobody showed up for the right race, so here we go. Green flag from a standing start. Shocker, your leader. Up front, Corbin Van Epps. Well, he's running second. Corbin Van Epps is that Dan Lynn, and the 27 sits third. Your leader is Luke Welch. Luke Welch back in the house. He was here last year. Welch up front showing the way. 24-28, Corbin Van Epps. 23, Steven Anderson. Somebody's not picking up on this. scoring system. Welch.
He's good. Very good.
Luke Welch had a pretty good year here last year on Father's Day. Tore up some race cars, but was in the hunt all day long for the wins, and always fun to watch. He's one of the guys that's always here on Father's Day to support this show, giving you guys a reason to smile. Look, he's got one hand. He's got number one. He knows. Peace out. Put a bumper on him, Welch. And Welch is going to put a lap on the F28 of Terry Rodillo. Here comes the 27. That's a battle for the second spot. Dan Lynn moves into second, getting ahead of the 24-28 of Corbin Van Epps. That was your rental car, Nate. It's not anymore. Oh, hang on, Van Epps. It's a workout on this short track for these guys. Last year they had the big, it's like going from Daytona to Martinsville. Here comes the 27 machine. Corbin Van Epps has ran down your leader, Luke Welch. We'll see if he can get up there to get by him. Lap traffic just ahead of your leaders. The 23 machine of Steven Anderson may play a role in who wins this one here. Here we go. A race for the lead through turns 1 and 2. Dan Lynn trying to get by Luke Welch. Welch opens up the gap, puts a bumper on the 20. Oh, here we go. Send him. He's going to send him. Steven Anderson, no. Oh, here comes a move for the lead as Welch gave up the lead there in turns 3 and 4. Your new leader is Dan Lynn. Welch trying to get back up there to challenge for the top spot. He's going to be all over the backside of Lynn. 2 laps. Oh, and Welch turns Lynn. Here we go. He's gonna take a shot at him onto the front stretch. That's the battle for the lead with 2 laps to go. Lynn trying to get by Welch. Oh, Welch out of shape down in the old. He's got the barrier up under the back, the tailpipe. That'll let Dan Lynn get away, coming to the white flag. Dan Lynn now leading. A little help from the old barrier stuck under the Luke Welch car. That car should be sponsored by Preparation H. It's like a big giant hemorrhoid hanging off the back of the 8 car. Checkered flag is coming out. Your win is Dan Lynn is the winner. Welch will run second. Your third place car is actually the 24-28 of Corbin Van Epps. He'll make his way to the checkered flag. He'll finish third. Fourth is the F28. Oh, fourth was Steven Anderson, and the F28 of Terry Rodillo. There's your winner, race fans. The 27, Dan Lynn, wins the heat race. Oh, gosh, I see what kind of day this is going to be. We've had comedy, chaos. We've already used the word hemorrhoid. I mean, how bad is this going to get? How bad is it going to get today?
Are there any more 6-cylinders that came up to have a heat race? We can add more if we need to.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Just gonna go?
We're going to go.
We're through the 6 cylinders.
We're going to move into our 4-cylinder division. Heat 1A. We're going to take you through the lineup, and hopefully the right drivers showed up for the right heat race.
Awesome. I do believe in improvement. So, all right, send them.
We do need to get some. Okay, heat 1 for the 4 cylinders. On the grid, getting ready to roll. Track officials are back there letting them know what they're supposed to do.
No, it'll be a rolling start.
Are you going to send them the other way?
This is the different
You're going to
class.
send them the other way, and then in the next round of 6 cylinders, it'll go the other way.
Yeah.
4 cylinders come out this way.
Yep.
Do it.
Get the water truck on the cart track and spray the cars while they're driving.
That would be
That's
awesome.
thinking right there.
Yeah, then they all die from whatever disease is in that water.
Electrical shit in the car though.
Okay, heat race 1 for our 4 cylinders. We're going to send them the other way, race fans. We're going to move into the little motors. They're going to go backwards for heat 1 of your 4 cylinder division. This class, these heat races are 10 laps. I will take you through your driver roster for the first heat race. Line them up over here so I can give some names. The 69 car being driven by Mike Sampson. The 43 is Francis Marin. The 95, that is not Lightning McQueen. That is Stephen Jane. The 4C is Kyle Heyman. And the 5A should be Aldrich. That is Corey Aldrich. We're missing 2 cars. We are missing 2 cars, but if they can't get to the grid, that's on them.
I guess somebody decided that Hornet's not worth saving.
Oh, the 5A? Yeah. Someone's trying to blow the motor before we get the green flag. All right, we're going to go. We'll get the pace vehicle out of the way. Green flag from a standing start. Here we go. Heat race number 1 for your 4-cylinder division underway. Look at the 5A of Aldrich from the back of the pack to second before they even got into the first turn. Great start for the 5A of Corey Aldrich. Your leader up front's the 43. Francis Marin is your leader. Is your leader. Marin, Aldrich. Then it's the 69 running third, Mike Sampson. The 4th place car at the stripe last time by was Gregory Robinson, and the 95 of Stephen Jane at the back of the pack. Top 2 cars have checked out. A little bump and grind. Oh, we got a bump down there. That's making some difference. You see some. Here comes old Kachow. He's going to take that 4 spot away from the 69 machine of Mike Sampson. Look at this bump. Oh! Ooh, the 43, Francis Marin. He's got his hands full with the 5 of Corey Aldrich. Hitting the old bump down there. They'll jump out of what will be turn 4 in this heat race. Here we go. Aldrich going to send it into turn 1. Corey Aldrich with a bold move for the lead. Over the jump, Aldrich has got the hammer down and he's letting it go. Aldrich up front, Marin running second. Your 3rd place car is Gregory Robinson in the 19. Then it's Stephen Jane and Mike Sampson. I think these guys have realized there's a bump down there and they're starting to dodge it. You got to be careful. You don't want to hit that wall on the driver's side of that race car. Corey Aldrich has got it all kinds of cranked up. He went from the back row to second before they even got into the first turn. Oh, there we go. It's old Kachow. Stephen Jane takes a trip through the spin cycle. Where's Tomater when you need him? Oh boy, right out in front of the second place car. Francis Marin might want to change his underwear after that little deal. Okay, 2 to go this time on the 5 of Corey Aldrich. He is running away from heat race number 1. White flag will be out next time by, ooh, a little contact into turn 1 for the 14 machine, or the 19 of Gregory Robinson, now running second. There's the white flag on Corey Aldrich. That car was for sale. They're running the Hornet division. I'm going to guess that's no longer an option. I doubt it'll be running by the end of the day. Checkered flag in the air this time for the 5A of Corey Aldrich. Corey will get the win in heat 1. Second will go to Gregory Robinson of the 19. Your third place car will be the 95 of Stephen Jane, I believe. Yep, Stephen Jane will finish third, followed by Francis Marin in the 43 and the 69 of Mike Sampson. Those guys had no idea they were going to go the opposite way when they rolled out on the racetrack for that. Now Andy's going to try to race a skid steer.
He's got to move a tire in front of the pole.
Yeah, that's probably good.
We're going to move a tire around there for obvious safety reasons. A couple of drivers today showed up without helmets. Well. Heat race 2 set to roll out there at the Anderson Enterprises entry, the top of turn 3 on the big track. We'll get these guys out, bring them to the front stretch, go through the driver roster. Andy Brashear's out there on the skid steer. We're going to move a couple tires around just for safety reasons before we turn these guys loose. They are going to the right, and that puts the driver closer to those obstacles. We're going to put some water down before the next round as well. After we get through the 4-cylinder heat races, we'll grease it up again and let them fly. Two heat races left in round number 1 for our 4-cylinders. We'll grease it up, talk about things for the next round. We'll bring out the 6-cylinders first for the second round. Bill Arnold decided to water the track in the middle of heat race action, I guess. That was not expected.
A pinch.
Yeah, just a pinch. We're taking bubble baths.
That's the old water truck here at Willamette Speedway. That is the leftover gravy from the business and gravy we put in the water truck. Trying to keep this thing slowed up just a little bit. Those guys were getting a little too fast. Bubble Bath Bill. That's what we're going to call him today. A little foam in there to grease up the track and slow these guys down a little bit and make things a little more entertaining. Mr. Bubbles. Remember the old bubble bath when we were kids, Mr. Bubbles? Took 37 bottles of bubble bath to fill that tank up with, just to get it to foam up like that. I'm telling you, it's an expensive day. 37. You saw what I did there, right? That's Micah Maynard's number. He's up here in the tower with me. Runs a Hornet here, number 37. I'm glad you caught that. Bill is...
Anybody in the Hornet class has like a more professional driving suit look than you do.
Fucking $12 suit. Hey, if I'm gonna catch on fire, I'm gonna do it right.
Well, this will make things interesting here for this heat race. Foam on. That is a lot of foam. That is actually an eco-friendly chemical we use in the water to prep the track. It's actually a firefighting chemical called Phos-Chek. We put it in the ground to hold moisture and dust down. It actually holds moisture into the track once we roll it in on race day. Makes the track really super tacky. Before it tacks up, it's super greasy. Makes things a little exciting. These guys are really going to have their hands full here in this heat race. You think you've seen some chaos already, you haven't seen anything yet. I want to see Bill jump the water truck. A lot. He put a lot of that chemical in there. That's going to make things slip and slide. Heat race 2 for your 4 cylinders are back there on the grid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no way to avoid that jump now. Someone's going to slide into it. They're not going to have a choice. That'll make things interesting.
We let them keep their e-brakes so they can get it turned.
We'll see. Here we go. How many of you race fans were here last night for the Hall of Fame night? No? Okay, a few of you. Missed one heck of a night of racing here at Willamette Speedway. The features last night, incredible show. Probably the best late model feature we've seen out here in the last 10 years. It was just an amazing race with our NASCAR-sanctioned late models and street stocks. Willamette Speedway now under the NASCAR sanction and the weekly racing series, the local racing series powered by O'Reilly Auto Parts. A few of our drivers sitting in the top 10 in region and national points. Oh no. Mike Stewart. He's got it in his hands, race fans. Oh, Bubble Bath Bill's getting the black.
Give him double checkers if you have to.
Bill Arnold gets the black flag in the water truck.
He looks back like, what did you just do?
Whole lot of water and chemical going down. That's going to make this track slippery. Slip and slide.
Andy, drift that skid steer.
Put a little grease out there, race fans. Those cars started getting a little too fast there for your 4-cylinders. We do want to keep these guys, do what we can to keep these guys safe because they don't look out for safety in their own way. Big shout out to our track sponsor, Elite Equipment Rental, for helping us out with the excavator and some of our heavy equipment here to get the job done. Elite Equipment Rental right here in Lebanon on William Street. Got a piece of equipment or tools for any project for your home or business, your farm, your property. Get a hold of Elite Equipment Rental if you need something done or the right tool to get something done. Race fans, if you haven't got your 50-50 ticket yet, you need to get in. We always shoot for at least $1,000 for one of you lucky fans and our guest. If we pulled the winning ticket right now, don't worry, we're not going to do that until right before the Destruction Derby later today. But if we pulled the winning ticket right now, one of you fans walking out of here with an easy $850. We're real close to that $1,000 mark. You can't win it if you're not in it. $850 to one of you lucky fans already, and we haven't really even got into the meat of this show yet. Here we go. Heat Race 2. Kenny Macbeth is back out in the 6th. He's pulling double duty. That's got to be a 4-cylinder car, right?
Yep.
He's running 2 classes, the 4-cylinder and the 6-cylinder with the 4-cylinder car. Okay, we got Kenny Macbeth out there. I'll tell you who the rest of these guys are here in just a second. Is that J3? Is that what I'm seeing? J3?
Maybe J1 or J3 or 617, 76 maybe? 76, yes. And 47.
Kenny Macbeth in the 6. He won Heat Race 1 in the 6-cylinder. The J3 is Pete Norton. Behind them, the row 2, we've got, can't read the spray painted numbers. What is that car on the outside row 2?
A 40. That's a 40.
Is that the 40 car of
So that's a 40 right there. And that one's a 4.
Trevor
That's a
Mammon? Trevor Mayman. It's supposed to be Heyman. Then we've got the 4P, that's Forp. And the Forp car is Philip Shanklin. The 76 is David Paleo. The 617, Jonathan Marsh. And the 47 is Adam Wall. Race fans, we're going to give them a countdown before we start this one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green is out. Here we go. Kenny Macbeth. Oh, here we go. We're already going the wrong way. Macbeth has got this thing figured out. That little 6 car, he is always fast on Father's Day. The 617, Jonathan Marsh, was facing the wrong way at the start. Here comes Macbeth. Look at this guy. Kenny Macbeth. Oh, boy, real close to that wall. She's mint. Here comes the J3 machine. Banging gears down the front stretch. The old Forp. Forp moves into the 3rd spot. That's Philip Shanklin. So at the stripe this time by, Kenny Macbeth is your leader in the 6. He's got his hands full. He is working that wheel. The 76 machine way off the pace, old David Paleo. Here comes the J3. Ooh, look at that. Almost got the wall. Pete Norton running second. Forp, old Shanklin, touched the outside wall. There's the 47 sitting fourth, Adam Wall. The 617 now starting to move. Is that a white wall in the right rear? Here we go. They're starting to group up. They're going to start taking shots at each other. Ooh, Forp. Oh, Shanklin and the J3 of Pete Norton. Oh, here we go, into the wall. Oh, dang near got into the wall. Shanklin and Norton. Look at Shanklin. I'm going to take the low road. Shanklin gets by, slides up to the outside, and the old Forp. Here comes Norton. Norton wanting to get by him. He'll put a door on him. Macbeth already in lap traffic. He's got to be careful if he's going to make it to the main event against these guys. Good race there for seconds. Macbeth has lapped almost half the field already. Shanklin out of the final turn onto the front stretch. Ooh, that thing's pushing like a dump truck. It is Macbeth, Shanklin, Norton. Your fourth place car is the 40 of Trevor Heyman. Then it's Jonathan Marsh in the 617, Adam Wall in the 47, and David Paleo in the 76, the running order. That car looks like it's already been through the Derby, the 47. Yeah. David, oh, here we go, up onto the kart track. A little dust flying, little bump and grind. Old Pete Norton and the J3. Macbeth gonna put a oh, here we go. He hit me on the bumper. They're gonna do it, Kenny. Around goes Forp. Oh, Shanklin at the 360 down in the drain, back up out of the hole. Here we go, coming in hot. Bam! Speed's starting to pick up here a little bit. Oh, Shanklin takes a shot from the 40. Trevor Heyman sideways. Oh, we're going to have a mix-up here on the front stretch. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Shanklin now off the pace, making his way off the top of turn 1. Shanklin. Keep on trucking, truckers. We are 3 laps to go. We're 7 down, 3 to go. See what happens when you grease them up? Things get a little dicey. Kenny Macbeth. I don't know how he does it every year, but he shows up and he's always the guy to beat. Macbeth. Norton running second. Your third place car now is the 40 of Trevor Heyman. Okay, find out whose car that came out. Kenny Macbeth will lap the field again. Debris on the racetrack. Oh, your leader, Kenny Macbeth, dang near got into the Shanklin car. Oh, man. We got a dead car at the top of turn 2 of the kart track. That's Jonathan Marsh. Kenny Macbeth will take the checkered flag at a turn 4. He's 2 for 2 on the day. He won the first round of 6 cylinders. He wins heat race number 2 for the 4 cylinders. Kenny Macbeth, I told you, he's fast every year here at the Father's Day Trash and Crash Spectacular. Checkered flag on Heat Race 2 for your 4-cylinder division. We're going to move into our, I believe, our final heat race of round number 1. We'll bring the kids out for the Power Wheels shortly. We're going to have some Power Wheel races on the front stretch. So Micah Maynard, while I got you up here, you're a regular out here on the big track in our KRKT Cricket Country Hornet division. You drive the number 37 Ford Ranger. It's been pretty good so far since you debuted. It's not doing too bad. Hey, listen, I'll tell you what. You run our Division 5, you run our Division 4 NASCAR Hornet division here at Willamette Speedway. I run Division 6 in the WPCK carts. I'll tell you what, right here in front of everybody, I'll make a challenge to you. On a Saturday night, I got the new motor coming on the cart. How about we do this? Your Ford Ranger against my cart on the big 3rd mile. In front of everybody on a Saturday night. Are you down?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to put the challenge out right now.
Yeah, let's do it. That'll be fun.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We'll figure it out. We'll get a date set here. We'll do it really soon. Once the new motor comes back, we'll start you on the backstretch. We'll get a half a lap from each other. We'll have the track officials communicating on the radio. We'll stay a half a lap apart. We'll get the green flag over the radio. We'll run, let's do 4 laps, and we'll see who makes up the most ground on who.
Yeah, that sounds great. That'd be fun.
So a Hornet versus the cart on the big track. Micah Maynard versus Corey Penfold. Are you ready?
Yeah, anytime. Let's do it.
Okay, we're going to do it Saturday night. Let's do it in 2 weeks. We'll do it in 2 weeks. The old Hornet versus carts on the big track, and we'll see who makes up the most ground on who. All right? Challenge accepted. You want to put any money on it? It's a 4th of July date. You want to put any money on it? Are you going to be here?
I'll be here.
You're going to be here.
I'll be here. Do $100.
You want to put $100? $100. So if you make up more ground on me, I give you 100. If I make up more ground on you, you give me 100. Yeah. I'll shake your hand on that. $100 challenge right there. Go-kart versus Hornet. 4-cylinder versus 1-cylinder. Okay, it's on. 4th of July. I did not tell him about the new motor that's coming.
212 cc's against your 2.5.
You're going to do a 2.5-liter 4-cylinder taking on a 212cc go-kart. 212cc go-kart. Think about that for a second. We are going to do it right here on the big 1/3 mile. That'll be fun. Well, while we're waiting for the next race, let's talk about a little fundraiser going on with the Combat Veterans Motorcycle Association Chapter 29-4. They do have a fireworks stand that's open June 24th to July 4th, and 100% of the proceeds are donated to local veterans and veteran organizations. 2 Albany locations, the old original Pancake House on Santiam Highway and at the Fred Meyer parking lot. It's a great way to celebrate the 4th of July while helping those who have served this great nation. You guys get over there if you want to buy fireworks. You want to get over there to those 2 locations at the old original Pancake House and the Fred Meyer location. Those fireworks stands helping support veterans here in our local community. You guys get out there and support them. Picking up some glass there on the front stretch. That's not what we want to see on our racetrack. These guys were instructed to make sure all cars were vacuumed out. Why am I not surprised that didn't happen? That's just the way it goes with the trash cars. Are you already texting about this challenge? What do you, Mike, you're trying to, I see what you got going on. You're trying to get the advantage already, and we're 2 weeks away from the challenge.
Well, we'll see what size of cam I can fit in that motor, huh?
Bring it. That's all I'm going to say. Bring it. That's going to be a fun time. Okay, glass is out, waiting on the next round of heat. The next heat race in round number 1 for our 4 cylinders. Getting the track cleared down there for the 617. The 617 is Jonathan Marsh. That race ended not how he wanted it to. When you leave on the hook, that's not a good look. My God. You know what? I'll tell you right now what I'm most excited to see today. I'm not going to kid you. No pun intended, but I do like when we get those little kids out there on the Power Wheels. Yeah, it is always just fun to watch those kids. And you never know. You might be looking at the next major star come out of the Power Wheel ranks and could make it to Daytona. You never know. How cool would that be to see a kid start his racing career or her racing career in a Power Wheel at Willamette Speedway and go on to the big time? I think they're lined up. What's Nate doing?
How many cars do you think still got mirrors?
They shouldn't have any. Final heat race in round 1 being sent onto the track now. This is our final heat race for our 4-cylinder division. Here we go. Heat 3, round 1. Heat 3A.
That's 66. Oh, yeah, that's 66. That's 76C.
The 66 car.
28.
66.
Oh, 60.
68? That says 66.
What?
68 on the
Oh, it is 68 on the hood. Okay. So the 68 car is Jake Dittmer. The 76C is Clinton Kearns. The 3 is Mike Berry. The F28, Ryan Butler. The 42 is Zach Husted. And the 8, Luke Welch. Luke Welch, he's another one of the guys that's always a contender here. A couple cars pulling double duty in the 4 and 6 cylinder divisions. So we've got 6 cars lined up in the heat race on the scoring system. 7 showed up. We're going to get someone in here that's... We do have an extra car in this heat race. And that is going to be the number... That's that car. Is that 24? The 24 car, not even on the scoring system lineup. Are those horns? Oh, that's cute. Let them hear you, race fans. It's our final heat race in round 1 for the 4 cylinders. What? 5, 4, 3, 2. Let them fly, Mike. The 68. Oh, look at this already. A race shaping up for the lead through turns 1 and 2 going the... Oh, boy. Let it all hang out, bump, and grind. On to the front stretch. The number 3, your leader. That is not even on the scoring system. Oh, they're already bumping and grinding. Lap 1 in the books, and that will go to Mike Berry. Mike Berry is not being picked up on the transponder system. Berry, your leader, the F28 running second. That is Ryan Butler. A big pack of cars between your... Oh, look at Mike Berry just launched it into turn 3 and 4, sent it sideways. Butler followed suit into the wall, whammo! Mike Berry's new sponsor, Whammo Frisbees. Here we go. Oh my gosh, these guys are nuttier than squirrel turds.
It says Rogers on the side, so I'm gonna put him in as Rogers.
Isn't that Zach Husted?
Is it?
He was in the first one. Oh, here we go. Sideways, mid-pack race, and everybody bumping and grinding. Mike Berry's got it all kinds of hooked up front on the point as the leader into turns 1 and 2, making its way onto the backstretch. Everybody single file. Single file it is. Berry and Butler. Oh, there goes Mike Berry right through the old drain. I thought he was going over. Oh, I thought he was going to turn it over on the top. Mike Berry looking over his right shoulder to see where the F-28 of Butler is. Butler's trying to run him down. Here comes Luke Welch. Luke Welch, and stay away from the fence, race fans. Get off the fence right now. Race fans, get away from the fence. Get away from the fence. You guys cannot be on the fence when the cars are on the track. Get back.
I think a mirror just exploded over there. It's all over.
Back on the track, the 3-car, Mike Berry on the point, the leader. What happened? So the leader's a 3-car still, right? Mike Berry, the leader. Here comes Luke Welch. Luke Welch in the 8. He's always fast. He's trying to run down the old 3-car. Mike Berry's going to dive under the 68. Oh, Mike Berry making some bold moves here in heat race action. Luke Welch trying to run down your leader, bringing the 42 of Zach Husted with him. Lap traffic just ahead of the 8. Luke's going to send him for a ride. 3-car pileup right in the old door, T-Bone City. That was the second place car of Luke Welch. Welch right back on the throttle. But that cost him a lot of time here in this heat race. It is all Mike Berry by himself up front.
He's down a tire. Front left's gone.
The F-28 of Butler has lost the left front tire. Going backwards, that's got me all kinds of confused. The door on the 66 car is all kinds of bent from that T-bone job he took down there last time by from Houston. Houston still gonna put a nose on him onto the backstretch. Mike Berry. That's not a smooth ride there, Butler. Mike Berry trying to get by the F-28 of Butler to put a lap on him. Look at, here comes Luke Welch already making up some ground in the 8. Luke Welch trying to roll down on the number 3, Mike Berry. Mike Berry taking the checkered flag as coming to turn 4. The number 3, Berry will win the final heat race of the night in round 1. Second is going to go to Luke Welch in the number 8. Third place at the checkered flag, come to the stripe, will be the number 42 of Zach Husted. Your 4th place car will be the 24 of Rogers, I believe, followed by the 76C of Clinton. Man, oh man. How about that for round 1, race fans? Mike Berry, the number 3, will win heat race 3A. Man, he was fast. Not too bad. Now let's see how he does when he has to turn left. Because in here, round number 2, your 6-cylinder cars will go backwards. The 4-cylinder cars will go the normal direction. While we get round 2 set up, we're going to bring the kids out and do a little Power Wheels racing on the front stretch.
Have somebody.
All these kids that brought their Power Wheels, we're going to put them on the track. We didn't even charge those kids a race entry. We're going to put them on the track and let them have some fun. Pow, pow, Power Wheels. Looks like they're hooking up the turbo on the Jeep over there. Have to make that car get through tech. Ed, this Jeep here in the back, I think they've got a turbo on it. I'm gonna have to make sure can you come tech this car and make sure he's legal? It's looking like they've got a screw drive blower or something under the hood on that little Jeep. You want to check that out real quick, Ed? Looks like they were doing something under there yep, that little black Jeep. I think they've got something illegal under the hood. Pop the hood on that thing, Ed, and take a look at that motor, make sure it's good to go. Oh, well. That's a good excuse, though. That's a good excuse. Ed, can you just kind of give me the once over and make sure she's good to go? Does it look legal to you, Ed? Does it look legal? You're going to give it a thumbs up? All right. This is round 1 for our Power Wheels. And listen to this, race fans. Here in the heat race, on the pole position, he's our defending champion of this event. This is our little buddy, Henry, with his brothers riding shotgun in this one. Henry, do you think this thing's fast enough to back up last year's championship? Can he get the job done today?
Yeah.
He's pretty confident. Look, he's got one arm around his brother like, hey, bro, let's roll. On the outside front row, he's a second-generation driver here at Willamette Speedway. Tell everybody what your name is, bud.
Ranger.
What is it?
Ranger.
Ranger, what's your last name?
Hadley.
Ranger Hadley, third-generation driver. His grandpa and his dad both run the Hornets here. Inside row number 2, we find our good friend. What's your name, pal?
Colty.
Colt? Colt, what's your last name?
Colt Kenny.
Colt Kenny. Well, I'm glad you didn't say 45. Outside row 2. This is not the little red-headed girl from Charlie Brown. Her name is?
Kinsley.
Kinsey? Kinsley. And you got a couple girls in this race. Are you going to be able to drive this thing to the front and show the boys how fast you are?
Yeah.
All right. She's pretty confident. So, another third generation. Her grandpa and uncle both race out here in the Hornets and the Hadley family. Inside row number 3, she is celebrating her birthday this weekend. This is Mustang Sally. Now, you ran with us last year. Look at this. She's already crowned herself. She's got her little, what do we call it, tiara. She's already got a tiara on. She's ready to go. You ready to do this?
Yes.
You ready?
Yes.
How fast are you going to go?
So fast.
So fast. All right. And on the outside, back row, I don't know if it's legal, but we're going to find out. What is your first name, sir?
Remy.
Remy. You guys were here last year, and we knew how fast he was. That's why I wanted Ed to check him out. Remy, are you ready to go? You got a lot of work coming from the back row to get by this group. Think you can get the job done and win this heat race?
Yes.
I want to wish you the best of luck. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to talk to you kids real quick. Now follow me. Kids, pay attention. You got a barrier on each end. Okay, you got a barrier on each end. You're going to come around this barrier right here. You're going to turn here. You're going to go around. You're going to go down to the next one. Okay, you're going to go down to the next one and turn around. And we're going to run. We're going to run. Hey, where's Nate? 6 laps. Nate's right there. Nate, 6 laps? 6 laps? 5? Okay, kids, we're going to go 5 laps. 5 laps, okay? You're going to come down around this one, down around that one. We're going to do that 5 times, and whoever gets to the stripe on the 5th lap will be winner of heat race number 1. Are you guys ready? Okay, hold on. I'm going to get out of the way because I don't want to get run over. I know how you kids drive. I'm going to have the crowd help me here, okay? You got the green? You're crazy standing there. All right, here we go. Crowd, I need you to help me. We're going to count down from 5. 5. A good start for Henry, the defending champion. It's Colt. Colt puts a bumper on Henry out of turn 2, coming down the backstretch. Here comes Remy. Remy puts a bumper on. Mustang Sally running third. Mustang Sally in the hunt, 3 wide into turn 3. Good race. Oh, we got a pile up, and here comes Mustang Sally on the inside. Remy gonna work the outside down the front stretch. Remy's the leader up front in the Jeep. Mustang Sally trying to get going the right way. Mustang Sally running second. Here comes your defending champion sitting third. Then it's Colt, your top 4. Mustang Sally got a long ways to go. She's gonna roll up on the leader. Oh, it's the best part of the day. I love watching these kids do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes Remy. He's got that Jeep working really good. Defending champion Henry. And Henry now sits in the number 2 spot. Mustang Sally with heavy damage on the front. She's hanging on for dear life. We're 3 laps in with 2 to go. 3 laps down, 2 to go. White flag is out next time by. Remy gonna put it way up on the top of the backstretch. There goes Henry. Henry's trying to run down your leader. Henry sits in the number 2 spot. Lap traffic ahead of your leader. Remy continues to show the way. Henry running second. Your third place car is Mustang Sally. Lap traffic here just ahead of your leader. Remy's got to be careful in all this lap traffic as Henry starts to roll up on him. We got a race. White flag is out. Checkered flag is out. Remy's going to win round number 1. Second is going to go to Henry. Third place right now is Mustang Sally. She's going to make her way around the barrier. Here's your winner, heat race number 1. Remy, race fans. Remy gets the heat race win. Your top 3 were Remy, defending champion Henry was second, and Mustang Sally finished in the number 3 spot. Asher Kent is looking for his parents. Asher, meet your parents down here at the flag stand. Asher Kent, please come down to the flag stand here. Your parents are looking for you. I hope he's not over at the beer stand. Well, that's round 1 for the Power Wheels. How about giving these kids a round of applause, race fans? All right. We've got all kinds of cool prizes for these kids later on today. That is your heat race for the Power Wheels. Let's talk. Remy's out here popping wheelies. I knew that thing wasn't legal. That's got way too much horsepower. Remy, you did a good job of driving. You were nice and smooth all the way around the track. Did you have this thing in 4-wheel drive or you running in 2-wheel drive?
2-wheel drive.
He left it in 2-wheel drive. He said he wanted to keep it freed up for corner entry to drive it in. Heck of a job of driving. You won the heat race. We're going to see you later on in the main event. There's your winner right there, race fans, Remy. We've got debris on the track over here. Mustang Sally leaving stuff laying around. She left everything but the crown out here. Oh, her parents are going to be mad. Mustang Sally, your parents are mad. They buy you a new car, and look at what you did to it.
I got screws in the pit.
Cupcakes for the birthday girl. Man, we're going to do it again here in just a little while, race fans, for the main event. Mike, I think we got an extra one out back if you want to jump in the Power Wheels race.
I think that'd be a lot of fun, actually.
We should do an adult Power Wheels class for next year.
We're not doing Power Wheels again right now, right?
No, later on in the day.
Extra battery in the front.
So the Jeep, Remy's got an extra battery in the front?
Yes.
Is he going to pass tech? It's your call. You're the lead tech guy here, Ed.
I don't know if it's series or parallel, but if it's parallel, I'll let him go.
If it's parallel, you're going to let him go. But, well, I'll let you get over there and get to the hood and take a look at it. But I told you, you're going to wash him. He looked a little questionable. He's pulling wheelies on the front stretch.
I seen that. Yeah, that's pretty awesome for a little car like that.
He was one of the heavy hitters here last year in this race. He didn't win it. Little Henry won it last year, but I think he's coming for a little bit of redemption on the Henry car. We're going to make things exciting here in round 2 for these guys. I told you we had some surprises for them and for you. Well, here we go. You're going to see some bump and grind here in round number 2. I'll promise you. Nate, don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again, Nate Ellerton. Andy Brashears running the old Elite Equipment skid steer. Gonna make things, oh, here we look at this. Watch this. Yep. I told you. We're gonna have some debris on this one.
We're gonna sell a lot of shocks and struts.
Shocks and struts?
Yep.
Shocker.
That car didn't do too good turning.
Officials are lining up our heat races on the starting grid out back while Andy Brashears puts a little love to the racetrack to make things a little... if I were you guys, I'd get off this racetrack. You see what's coming at you? You could be part of the surface here in a minute. That is definitely going to make things interesting for round number 2. Official word from our lead guy in the tech area, Ed Waldrop, did a check on Remy's Jeep. He says it is parallel. He is legal. He's going to let him run. All right, Remy, you're good to go.
It's for endurance, not for performance.
Remy's crew chief getting a little creative out there. Sometimes you got to get into the gray area. You got to know how to read a rule book.
I'm the king of that.
Before we go into round number 2 for heat race action, I would like to wish Alan White a happy 72nd birthday today. Alan, happy birthday. Thanks for coming out to the races and spending your day with us. Happy Father's Day. Hope you're enjoying the show. Round number 2, getting ready to roll here in just a moment. Race fans, before we start round number 2 of our heat races, I do want to talk about one of the cars you're going to see. I mentioned it earlier, the 1111 of Raymond Marshall. There's a reason that car has number 1111 on it, and it's very special to him, as he has a program where he raises money to help families who have lost children pay for funeral expenses. He lost his daughter to suicide and decided he wanted to help other families ease some of that pain and the expense that comes with that. So we're going to talk about his GoFundMe. It's called Parents Facing Lost. It has raised just over $1,000 so far, and he does help money. The money he raises, he donates to families in need for funeral and expenses of losing a child. And we're going to talk with Raymond a little later on. But if you guys want to go on to his GoFundMe, Parents Facing Loss, you can make your donations there. And we will talk a little bit more about that here after round number 2 of our heat races. 3 cars in this one for our 6-cylinder division. We've got the 88 machine of Brandon Grenier, the Beer 30 David Stover, and the 1111 of Ray Marshall. Standing start, Mike Stewart. Ready? 5. Wait, hold on. We got one driver late to the party, and it's not Beer 30. How about that? No, he decided he's not going to come out now? All right, we're going to go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let him fly, Mike. Already bumping and grinding. Beer 30 getting a little help from the 1111 of Marshall, and he's going to help him all the way through the turn. Marshall going to take a look under the Beer 30 machine. Oh, he touches the binders to stay out of that Buick tire down there, the old infield tractor tire, not anything a driver ever wants to see coming at him. Look at that 88. Brandon's got that minivan all kinds of hooked up. The old mommy missile comes onto the front stretch. Brandon Grenier borrowed his wife's van for a trip to the store, and that's what he ended up with. She is not happy with him. The mommy missile. He has got it all kinds of cranked up as he leads the field into the turn off of the backstretch. Oh, boy. When was the last time you seen somebody drift a minivan? Brandon Grenier. That is just so crazy to see a minivan out there. Stover. Ooh, oh, hang on, Marshall. Sideways over the old bump. He's still burning rubber. Beer 30 Stover. He's having a rough day. He was really fast here last year. That's not a good place to come to a rest. Caution is out. That is a really bad spot for Stover to be sitting there in the beer 30. He actually drank every one of those beers on the top of the car before the race started. Okay, we're going to line them up. Once we get old Stover pushed out of the way. I think he lost a tire in the first round. Comes to a sliding stop in round number 2. We're going to give him a little help with the old bumper. A rough day for the 30 car. All right, then there were 2. We're going to go green this time at a turn onto the front stretch. So weird saying that going backwards. Here we go. Green flag back out. Grenier and Marshall. Marshall takes the short way onto the front stretch and to turn right over. Oh, he took the shot at him. He's going to send him for a ride. Brandon. Oh, he touched the binders. Oh, slapped him. He fed him the old left rear. Ray Marshall trying to keep that car intact for the main event. He knows he's got 30 laps. Oh, boy. Almost went Evil Knievel. Goodness gracious, Brandon Grenier, what is wrong with you? No fear. Oh, Marshall up over the jump into turn 1. A lot of grease down there. Out around the pole. Onto the backstretch. Ray Marshall's calling it. He is saying, I need a little help. He is done. Does I see smoke out of the hood? Caution is out. Might be an overheating issue. I don't see, do you see steam?
A little bit.
That will. Oh, he's got it rolling. Hold on. Hold on. May not be over. There's Ray Marshall. Are we going to go green again? We are going green. Ray Marshall's got a long ways to go to get to the back. Oh, and around goes the mommy missile. Backs her in. Good Lord. That's going to give Ray Marshall a chance to make up some ground. And Marshall's going to return the favor down here into... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going to be a long race. Ray Marshall, everybody pointed the right direction. That was an opportunity for Marshall to make up a lot of ground when Brandon spun out the old Warthog, the 88. I think both these guys are just trying to get through this one to get to the main event because they got 30 laps of action in the main event. Oh, man, Brandon. Oh! It's going down tonight. I cannot believe the way that minivan is handling out there on that crazy surface. Oh. Look at Ray Marshall, one hand in it. Oh my gosh. He's got one hand hung out, just kind of rolling around. Boy, it's slick down there in the entry of that turn. Ray Marshall in the 11-11 is actually in second place. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whammo! That might have been it for old Ray. Ray Marshall tried to get to the main event. I don't think that's going to happen. He's going to limp it around. Here comes Brandon in the 88. Brandon's on the back side of the 11-11. Ray, he's still got to limp it around. He's still rolling. Oh! He ripped the bumper off. Ray says, you know what? Hammer down. Let's go. Oh, goodness. Tough day for Ray. He's going to keep, he's got it going again. My goodness. Ray Marshall, debris hanging off the car, slaps the wall last time by, gets lapped by the 88. Cruising that thing around with his arm out the window like we did when we were kids on the gut. He's just letting it go. He's sliding her around. And Brandon and the Warthog. Front wheel drive minivan takes the white flag. I can't wait to see all these guys out here together for the main event. That's when things are going to get exciting. Checkered flag will be out this time out of turn 4 onto the front stretch for Brandon Grenia. Here he comes. Oh, Brandon. He come in a little hot. He was looking at the wall. He kept it off. Brandon Grenia gets the win in round number 2, heat race 1 of round 2. So that was heat race 1B. And there's old Ray Marshall. He got to the end. He limped her home. We've got heat race number 2 lined up out there. We're going to get the Beer 30 car pushed off the infield for safety reasons.
Yeah, all the way through this class, and then we'll swap it around. Thank you, Amy.
There's old Stover making his way off the track. Heat 2B. Heat race 2B. We've got, let's see how many cars are lined up in this one here as they make their way out. 6 cars scheduled to start this one. The 08 of Kyle Heyman, the 6 of Kenny Macbeth, the 42 is Zach Houston, the 80 or the 94 is Anthony Bainbridge. The 64 will be Grayson Hoppin, and the 2 will be Dale Davis. He will start on the outside of row number 3, the 2 of Dale Davis. Dale's got some fans here tonight. He'll be signing autographs on the front stretch after the show. The 6 of Macbeth on the track, the 94 out there. The rest of the guys getting ready to roll on out there off of the grid. You see Eileen Sparks. She handles our grid down there at the top of turn number 3, sending them out. These guys going the opposite way they did in round number 1. Heat race action, just kind of a warm up for the main events. A little bump and grind. There's Kenny Macbeth. She's mint, Kenny says. He's got that car for sale. You can take her home today for $54,529. You can take it home. Pesos. It was pesos. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. 54,000 pesos. Kenny Macbeth. He is fast here every year. 4 of our 6 cars on the track that were slated to start this one. We'll get these guys rolling here in just a moment. I don't know if we're going to... We're waiting on the 42 car of Zach Houston. And the 2 of Dale Davis isn't out there. Dale, your fan base is calling for you. You'll hear him here in just a second. Dale Davis. They're waiting on you, Dale. You better get out here. Don't disappoint your fans. Dale Davis. Dale's got the coolest initials in the world. Okay, 4 of the 6 cars out now. We've got a Buick. What else we got out there? A Buick. It looks like a Ford Taurus. Okay. We're going 4. Is Dale Davis going to make the call? Dale Davis. Dale Davis. Oh, Kenny's crowd. Kenny's crowd starting to get a little fired up. Hey, Kenny, can you hear me? You got 3 cars out there that said they're out there for one reason only. It's to take you out. You've got to stay out in front of those guys. You put a target on your back after that round 1. They're coming after you, big guy. You better hold on to your lug nuts. Dale Davis is back there putting on a heavy-duty bumper designed to take you out here in this heat race. Are we ready to go? Is Dale Davis not going to make it? All right. He said he's going to stand back there and chug a cold one before the main event. 5, 4, 3, 2, turn him loose. Well, that didn't take long. Look at Grayson hopping. Ooh. Turned him around already on the backstretch. Grayson hopping. He sent the, is that 24 or 94? 94 of Anthony Bainbridge. Had a fun little ride into the turn. Meanwhile, it's all Kenny McBeth. Quick Kenny. Grayson hopping is going to do what he can to run him down. He's straight over the, ooh, hopping. He was looking straight at that pole. My goodness, this little slick down. It did. It unloaded it big time. He actually was lucky to keep it off of those tractor tires. Dirt flying. Kenny McBeth has got that car and those pizza cutters all kinds of hooked up. Here we go. That's not the way to keep her on the track. He's going to go a lap down to the 6 of Kenny McBeth. Hoppin sits 2nd, Bainbridge 3rd. Oh, he was waiting for Kenny. Look, he's going to aim at him. He's aiming at him. He's going after him. Here it comes. Cuts the corner, and he turns Kenny. Kenny drives out of it. Oh, Kenny McBeth drove out of it. He's going after him again. Side by side, and oh, my goodness. Kenny McBeth is doing everything he can to hang on. The 08 of Kyle Heyman is going after him. Hoppin going to slide it into the turn. Here comes Hoppin. Hoppin and Heyman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes Heyman. Heyman versus Oh! Heyman just goes bicycle mode, puts it on 2 wheels, puts it in the door of the 64, and that may have taken Hoppin out here in round number 2. Who needs a bumper? Grayson Hoppin has taken himself off the racing surface. Here's the battle onto the front stretch. It is Kenny McBeth. He snuck around him. Kenny McBeth went to the outside of Bainbridge. Bainbridge was looking over his right shoulder. McBeth went to the outside and drove around him. Kenny McBeth, your 2nd place car is the 94 of Anthony Bainbridge. And the 08 of Kyle Heyman is 3rd. Hoppin's got it rolling again down there off of the outside of turn 4. He's going to go to the pit area. He's done with this round. Kenny McBeth putting on a driving clinic here on Father's Day. Things are getting a little dicey out there. McBeth now in lap traffic. Ooh. Oh! Right down in the old sippy hole. Come out of there like Uncle Jesse. White flag was out last time by for Kenny McBeth. McBeth, your leader in the 6. He's looking for a clean sweep on the day. If he can win this heat race and the main event. Well, that old hole's going to get somebody. That's going to tear. There he comes. Kenny and Macbeth has got it all cranked up. Checkered flag for Quick Kenny. The second place car, that Buick, actually stole that car from his grandmother while she was in church. She came out, the car was gone. Here it is. Bainbridge will finish second and Heyman third. There's Quick Kenny. A little victory lap for the 6. Thumbs up. Oh! Gee, good thing there's not a pace car out there. He'd hit that too. That is heat 1 of round 2. That's heat 2 of round 2. Going into heat 3 for your 6 cylinders. 3B. Rolling onto the track. I cannot wait to see all those guys out there in the main event. Final heat race of the day for your 6-cylinder division. In this one, we're going to find the number 23 of Steven Anderson, the 27 of Dan Lynn. I believe he was the winner. He was the winner of Heat 1. The F28 is Terry Radillo, the 24-28 Corbin Van Epps, and the 8 of Luke Welch. There are 6 cars out there and 5 on the lineup. We are missing the 43 in the lineup. And there's another one late to the party. So the 23, once again, race fans, that is Steven Anderson. The 27, Dan Lynn. The F28, Terry Radillo. Inside, row number 2 is the 24-28 of Corbin Van Epps. The 8 is Luke Welch. The 43 is, he was out there in the other heat race. We'll tell you once we get going. No, 43. He was in heat. First round. Yeah, he was. 43 was, he was out there. He was.
I haven't seen 23 yet.
23 is outside front row.
Yeah, but
43, right here.
43 is Francis Marin.
Count him down, Corey.
All right, we're going to count it. Mike, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Can I get a beep, beep? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let them fly, Mike. Good start from the 27 of Lynn. Look at the 24-8 of Anderson. Oh, already banging doors. 5-car fork, 5-car pileup behind your leaders. Oh, where is Anderson going? Dan Lynn. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Oh, over he goes. That is Luke Welch with a thumbs up. If I'm not mistaken, Luke Welch went over last year, too. Luke Welch was quick with a thumbs up. That's why you wouldn't get me to get. These guys are nuttier than squirrel turds, race fans. Just something about them aren't. They're just not right. Luke Welch went Luke Duke right there.
All right, let them know we're going to line it back up. We can get a lap in.
We're going to line them up and try it again. Well, race fans, you're not going to believe this. See those track officials in the orange shirt? They are literally looking for the key so he can restart that car. I am not kidding you. They're looking for the key. We're now going to call Luke. That's Luke Welch, right? The 8? Yep.
Yeah. He's in the next grade. That's what I was saying. 43.
Copy.
He's not supposed to be here.
Luke Welch. How about it, Luke? You're not right, man. Unbelievable. Glad to see he had the neck collar on, though. Good job, Luke. We'll find the key and get you back out there for the main event. We're going to change the spelling of his name from L-U-K-E to L-U-K-E-Y.
Yeah.
Lukey.
Or lucky.
Unbelievable. Does anybody have a metal detector?
43 is out in the road.
The 43 car, his name is supposed to be on the track. He's supposed to be in the next 4-cylinder division.
He identifies as a 6-cylinder. You can tag my name on that after.
Race fans, you are not going to believe this either. Dave Stahl from Northwest Trucking says he's got a metal detector in his car and he's going out to get it. We're going to find that key for Luke Welch. I cannot believe some of the stuff that happens at this show. Luke, metal detector's on the way.
Ask Luke if he's got a hiding key somewhere.
You got a hide a key on the car, Luke? Come on, man. You're supposed to be prepared.
All right, let's line him up.
I'm going to call him Tumbleweed from here on out.
All right, he's done.
Tumbleweed Welch.
False alarm. Glenn brought me in his fault. Oh, sorry about that.
So Dave Stahl just said his son took the metal detector out of the car this morning. So Tumbleweed's done for the day.
The car that lost it's allowed.
All right, I think we're set to go to finish this one.
Larry said check above the visor. Larry said check above the visor.
Mike Stewart, are you ready? That car's fine. That car's fine right
Zero
there.
laps down.
Zero down.
Zero down.
That was the first lap?
Yes.
That was the first lap. We have 0 laps down. I don't know where Tumbleweed's going. Are they trying to... We're going to get him out of here. All right. Mike, are you ready? You turn him loose whenever you want. There we go. Green flag. Dan Lynn all over the backside of the 2420. Oh, my goodness. What is wrong with these guys? Yeah, this track is way too fast. The F-28, Terry Radillo, is your leader. Here comes Houston in the 42. Took a shot and missed him. Dan Lynn got a wrinkled front hood. He was fast. He was fast and uh-oh, here we go. Around goes Radillo. Here comes Lynn. Lynn aiming at the 42 of Houston, gonna put a door on him. That's a battle for the lead onto the backstretch. Oh, that tractor tire weighs more than that car. These guys are going after each other. Oh, that's not how you want to do it. Houston had the windshield wipers going, though. He's being safe. Broken tie rod on the 42 of Houston. Dan Lynn, your leader. Uh-oh. That is not going to turn. Uh-oh, here we go. Dan Lynn cleaning house, playing pinball. Lynn will put a lap on the 42 of Houston. Houston trying to get off the track. Good move. It is Dan Lynn, the leader. Radillo running second. Anderson third. Then Van Epps with Houston and Tumbleweed out for the day. Look at Dan Lynn. Stolen Toyota. Got it all kinds of wound up. 4 cars remaining here in the final heat of the 6-cylinder division. Oh, Dan Lynn, your leader, may give up the lead here as he tries to make his way back on the track. Radillo's going to take a run at him in the F28. Here comes Terry Radillo. Radillo's got a shot to win this thing here. If he can get by that 27 of Dan Lynn. Terry Radillo still within striking distance. Dan Lynn, damage to the front. Here comes Radillo, gonna put a bumper on him, sends him for a ride, and around goes Terry Radillo. Radillo, your new leader. Dan Lynn may fall back to third. Uh-oh. Dan Lynn cuts out in front of the 23 of Steven Anderson. Corbin Van Epps is your fourth place car. Terry Radillo's in a league of his own right now, his own zip code. He is checked out in that little SUV. So Terry Radillo in the F28 was actually ordered to give his ex-wife, that car in the divorce. He said she can have it as soon as I'm done with it. So she'll get it back later on today. All right, Terry. Terry Radillo. That thing sounds like Big Daddy Don Garland. My goodness, checkered flag for Terry Radillo. I think it is. That big Buick's got her banging on all 8. My goodness. A little bump and grind after the checkered flag. That's all good. That completes round 2. Uh-oh. All right, that is the final heat race in round 2 for the 6 cylinders. Main events coming up after the round 2 for the 4 cylinders. And then we're going to cap it off with total destruction as we destroy what's left in our destruction derby. Well, race fans, you heard me talk about the Destruction Derby at the end of the day. Normally, we also have a huge competition down in the front stretch. The little game of Tug-of-war. Usually the old Rolls boys roll in with their big trucks and big tires and Tug-of-war, but I haven't seen them yet today, so here's what we're going to do. We'll see how many of you guys are brave. You haven't even heard the challenge yet. So your shirt fits perfect. It says smart with a donkey under it. You do the math. All right. How many of you guys want to impress your girlfriends or wives with a game of tug-of-war with your trucks, I'll put up $100 to the winner. $100 to the winner if you've got a truck and you want to enter it in the tug-of-war or a car. Who's got a truck that wants to go tug-of-war today? Did you raise your hand? No, his wife says sit down. She grabbed him by the back pocket and slammed him down. Is anybody brave enough to sign up for tug-of-war? That's your girlfriend's. What? Who do I got? Do I got a couple guys over here? Come on down. Are you going to go tug-of-war? What are we going to be in? What kind of car? What kind of truck? Yeah, what do you got?
White Freightliner over there.
The white Freightliner? Ooh.
Oh, let's go! It's a truck, right? It only has 6 cylinders.
So it only has 6 cylinders. Who's got a Peterbilt?
We got a Peterbilt. Let's go. Let's go.
How many guys we have at pickups? Okay, come on down. Come on down here, guys. Come on down if you're serious about it. Come down and talk to me. I got a couple guys over here that used to be friends. They won't be until the... You guys really want to do this? What kind of truck you got? You got a what? A Cummins what?
6.7.
Okay, what do you got?
Dually Cummins.
A dually Cummins. Oh, I can't say that. What do you got?
7.3.
A 7.3 dually, 6.7. We got 3. I got 4. Do you want to jump in? A 5.7 Tundra. There's 4.
5.
Well, if we do that, then I got to let a couple of these guys hook up and challenge you. You want to put... No, you will not. So I got 5. No. Are you in? No. All right, Micah, you're not in? Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. No, we do not. No. So she's trying to get divorced. All right, you guys want to go? I'll give $100 to the guy that wins. Okay? Go down here and talk to Sandy. Ed, are you in? Did you bring 1 or 2? You got 1? So we got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's brought a semi. You might have to. You might have.
No trailer. I'll leave the trailer.
We might have to go gang fight. You might have to hook a couple guys up. It's just a little 6-cylinder.
It's only 6 cylinders.
But we can put a couple of guys strapped up to this semi and see how far you can drag him. Ed, are you in for this? Are you going to try to drag around a semi a little bit?
You got the Chevy, don't you?
All right. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 of you guys, right? 6 of them. 1's a semi. You guys down? All right, $100 to the last man standing tug-of-war after the Destruction Derby. Or do you want to do it before the Destruction Derby?
Do it before, that way that we don't have to.
We'll do it before the Destruction Derby. After, so you can go home and get your tires? You want to cap off tug-of-war after? We'll do that afterwards.
So we're going to run the main events, and then we'll do the tug.
We're going to go main events. Well, he's got to go get his tires. You got time to get to, okay.
Yeah, he has
No, he's got tires he puts on his truck for the tug-of-war. He's got a semi.
He's not going to put just straight trucks. Just straight. What do you got right now?
Straight trucks, I got you.
No, yeah, just.
What do you got? What kind of tires you got? You got what? He's got tractor tires on it already.
Oh, shit.
But you know what? Trust me. You're going to be all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you in? Okay, so I got 5. Another 20 to what? To the winner of the tug-of-war? All right, that's up to 120 for tug-of-war. All right. I'm going to let these guys decide if they want to let you jump in. Truck's different than semi. Okay, I got 5 guys. You got to go to work?
I got to go to
Hey,
work.
thanks for coming. All right, so I got 5 of you guys. It's $120 to the winner. I'll put up 100. 20 came out of the stands. What we're going to do is we'll get you guys out here. We'll do a random draw to see who's going to match up with who. It's up to 140 for the tug-of-war winner. 140, we'll get you guys randomly matched up. Last man standing walks out with a jackpot. Are you ready? All right. We'll see. So you're going to go down here to the main stand, the main entrance. You're going to talk with Sandy or Michelle, and you're going to sign up for tug-of-war, all right? All right, guys. There's our tug-of-war tournament right there. What's this? 40 more? 60 more. So now we're at 220. It's at 220 for the tug-of-war. 230 for the tug-of-war. You guys are nuts. The things we do. $230 now. Started off as 100. Are you gonna? Absolutely not. It's gonna go up. Yep. All right. So 4 cylinders set to roll for round 2. What is Brad doing out here? But a little jump. Give him a little obstacle to work with here. Here we go. What did I say, 260? 250, 260 for the tug-of-war? Where's your husband's truck? Well, it should be here. Now, last year he was going to drive your car. What was he going to do? Okay. 20 more for the tug-of-war tournament. What's your truck? I'm not putting my truck in that deal. There's no way. I don't know yet, bud. Hold on. I knew this was going to happen. What do we got? 20 more to the tug-of-war champion. I'll give you the final number here in just a minute. You guys want to contribute? Bring the money up. Oh, here's another dollar. Every dollar counts. You seen gas prices these days? Goodness gracious. Another dollar. What's your name, young lady? Sundaya. And how old are you? 8 years old. She just gave her last dollar to the tug-of-war champion. How about that? That's a good kid right there. Her parents raised her right. I hate coming up and down these stairs. Okay. 2 more to the tug-of-war. Sandy's pickup. If I did that, I think Albany Toyota would shoot both of us. Or they would celebrate. I don't know. I'm not going to take that risk. What's this? How much more? 4? Is this 4? 4 more to the tug-of-war. Man, these kids are crazy. You give them $4 to buy candy, and they go spend it on a bunch of goofy guys with trucks. What do you got?
I got 5 if you can get the crowd to get the tug-of-war with the freight liner.
He left. He said he was going to work. He got scared when those guys were going to gang up on him. Huh? I know. He talks tough, and then he saw it was go time, and, you know, sometimes.
You won't take pesos to add to the pot?
I'm not taking pesos. This is America. This is the 250th year of America, and you want to talk pesos? Get back on the camera. What do we got? 2 more for the tug-of-war. 21 more. Another 1 for the tug-of-war. Another dollar. It all adds up. Another big George right there. All right. What is her name? Adeline. And how old is she? 4. And she's going to donate some money to the tug-of-war? Adeline, do you sure you want to do that? Because you could buy a candy bar with that money. Do you want to put that money to the tug-of-war, sweetheart? No, she says I want a candy bar. That's all right. You know what? That's your decision. That's your money. If you want to get candy, you get candy. If you want to add to the show, that's up to you. Okay. All right, give me 5. No, I don't want your money. Give me a high five. High five. Right there. All right, Adeline, you're a good kid. Man, oh, man. Nate, this is the crazy stuff we do on Father's Day. So count this money real quick, Nate, and then add the original 100 to it.
Oh, my
Another one? What is this? 20 more? My goodness, there's another 20 spot on it. Transmissions are not cheap. That's why my truck's not going in it. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, beer.
Well, what is that?
It's 20.
A 20? You put that 20 to the Tug-of-war, I'll buy your next beer.
I need 2 beers.
You need, oh, yeah, so now we're, okay, I see how.
One's for my girlfriend,
one for you.
which is Chrissy's daughter.
What do we got? Uh-oh, what's this little man's name? There's 1, 2, 3. What is your name, big guy? What's his name? Colt. He was one of our competitors. What do you got there, Colt? You got 2 more? 4 or 5. You want to trade 3 for 2? What are we doing here, Colt? You trying to scam me? What do we got? You $5 from Colt, one of our Power Wheels racers. Tug-of-war is going to be a little wild this year, I think.
We should put money on that next year.
If it's not written on a schematic,
Nate, here's 5 more. We got some trucks coming in, some big boys. All right, well, that's what it's all about. I just hope they don't leave any parts laying around that I got to pick up, put in the old scrap pile. Oh, what do we got down there? Larry, handle it. I'm going to send Larry down there. What do we got for a total count so far? Including the original 100, $328 to the Tug-of-war champ. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm going to let you give this to the girls upstairs. And here comes round 2 for our 4 cylinders. Hang on to that and give that to the scorekeepers. Round 2. This is 2A for the 4 cylinders. All right, here we go, 2A. We already got somebody smoking like Snoop Dogg out there. Here we go, race fans. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Nate, here's some more. 2A, 2B. This is heat race 2B for the 4-cylinder division. Already bumping and grinding. 3-car battle up front out of turn 2 onto the backstretch. The 5 of Corey Aldrich. Oh, Corey Aldrich slams the door on the 19 machine. Aldrich, your leader here on lap number 1 at the stripe. Caution is out. Trouble onto the front stretch. Corey Aldrich is your leader in the 5A. Can we get a lap down? No. No laps completed. Look at the smoke out of the backside of that car. Okay, so we're going to line them up and try it again. Is that what we're going to do? No laps completed. Okay, the 5A is Corey Aldrich. The 19 is Gregory Robinson. The 95, Stephen Jane. The 43 is Francis Marin. 69 is Mike Sampson. And the 76 is David Paleo. We're going to line them up 4 wide. Is that what we're going to do here for the start of this one? All right, 4 wide start. We're going to go on Mike's cue. Whenever Mike's ready to go, we're going to turn him loose. I don't know what 76 is doing. Evidently, he followed that 5A that was smoking too much. What is the 76 car doing? We're waiting on 76. 76, can you please join the party? 76 to the front stretch, please. 76 to the front stretch. He's supposed to be in the next heat race. He's not even supposed to be out there right now. Okay, 5 cars on the track. Here we go, green flag. 4 wide start. Good start for the 43 of Francis Marin. No relation to Cheech. Francis Marin, your leader. Then it's, Marin off the pace. Here comes the 95 of Stephen Jane and the 5A of Aldrich. Aldrich blows by him on the inside onto the front stretch. Oh, Corey Aldrich, that is not victory lane. Caution is out again. Fans, earlier in the program, race fans, you heard me talking about the 1111 car of Ray Marshall. You saw him in the red, white, and blue. I want to take a moment. I've got him up here in the Moxie Tower to talk about what he's doing because it is very dear to my heart as well as it should be to a lot of yours. I know, Ray, for you, this is a big deal because of your situation, losing your daughter. You got a great GoFundMe going to help families who have lost children pay for funeral expenses. First of all, let me commend you on that. That is a huge heart. That is just so much humanity from somebody with an ability to help, and you're doing a great job, and I truly appreciate that. Let's talk about how and why this got started.
First of all, happy Father's Day to everybody out there. Thanks for coming out to the Speedway. We're having a great time. My daughter passed away 2017. I found her in her bed, deceased. It was listed as suicide, although she was an addict. They go hand in hand sometimes. 2 weeks ago was the anniversary of her death, and this time of year usually takes me out mentally, emotionally. About 3 weeks before she passed away, she told me, "Dad, do you know about 1111?" And I said, "I don't know." And she said, "That's when the angels and all these spiritual guides are around you." And after that, she passed away, and I started seeing the number everywhere, so I started putting the number on my race car. This year we decided to do something different. Those stars you see on the 1111 car, there are 26 of them. Those are all kids that have passed away before their parents. So decided to give back and started a GoFundMe called Parents Facing Loss. You can find that on GoFundMe. We've raised $870 so far and going to take the money and pay for, unfortunately, a funeral that's going to come up because it's inevitable, and we want to pay for somebody's funeral and help them through their grieving times. Thanks a lot. I hope you guys are having a great time.
Ray, well, let's talk about that. A round of applause for Ray Marshall, certainly. I want to talk about that story here just for a few more moments while we're working on the 5A of Aldrich. Race fans, when Ray came in today, he was in the line to register his car, and I got word of what he was doing. So I came over to talk with him. Him and I we stepped off to the side to have a conversation. Sorry. I'm at an event that took place just this last week that unfortunately I was involved with. I was first onto a scene of a double fatality that unfortunately involved 2 beautiful young kids that went head on a country road in front of my house. I was the first to the scene and had to help out in a way that I never thought I'd wanted to. And on that scene, I spent the the last few moments of life with the beautiful young girl in one of the cars as I stood there with her and prayed before she passed. Something you never want to see, I'll tell you that. I've met her parents since then, and Ray and I had a conversation about helping out that family with any funeral expenses. So any donations we raise from the crowd today, race fans, are going to go to that family to help pay for Drea's memorial services. If you guys can find it in your heart to make a donation, you can bring the money up here to the tower, or you can take it down to the main grandstand and talk to Sandy or Michelle. We will make sure that family gets that money to help pay for those memorial expenses. And as well, I'd like to ask you guys to go on social media. Where can we find your GoFundMe, Ray?
It's Parents Facing Loss on GoFundMe.
So to GoFundMe, Parents Facing Loss. You can make a donation there digitally. If you want to help out Drea's family with their upcoming funeral expenses, you can make donations right up here in the tower or down at the main entrance, race fans. If you can find it in your heart, $1, $5, $10, doesn't matter. All that adds up for a grieving family. We would be very, very grateful if you can help out in that situation. And we do appreciate you coming out here today on Father's Day to celebrate with us. If you can find it in your heart, just take a few moments to make that donation. We'll make sure that family gets the money. We're gonna go back to racing on the track. Ray's gonna be back out in just a moment. Ray, thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything you're doing for these families that have gone through a tragic time, and you're a good man with a big heart, and we truly appreciate you. Thank you, brother. We've already got some money coming up to the tower for the... Back to racing action on the track. Your leader up front is the 95 of Stephen Jane. Stephen Jane, your leader, followed by Mike Sampson in the 69. This is 2A, or heat race 1B, sorry, 1B of your four-cylinder division. Gregory Robinson runs third in the 19. Francis Marin in the 43. Thanks, bud. And David Paleo at the back of the pack. We are on lap number 4 of 10, 6 laps remaining. Stephen Jane, your leader in the 95, is coming up on the backside of the 43 of Francis Marin. Stephen Jane, 18.460 lap time last time around. Is that a Volkswagen, or is that that thing sounds like it's all kinds of cranked up on steroids. Here comes Stephen Jane working on lap traffic. Stephen Jane in the 95 trying to get around the 43 of Francis Marin. Meanwhile, sitting in second, the 69 of Mike Sampson. Sitting back there waiting for something to happen with the 95 as he tries to catch him on the backside to get around him, and around goes Marin over the jump. Your top two cars going airborne into turn 1. Stephen Jane trying to hold off the 69 of Sampson. Sampson still right there with them in striking distance. He's got a shot to win this one. Jane trying to make that car wide as he takes a low groove into turns 3 and 4 onto the front stretch. We've got 8 laps down, 2 to go. Oh, and Francis sends them both for a ride. He tried to loosen them up, and Stephen Jane drove out of it. He'll stay in the lead. Sampson will stay in the number 2 spot. Stephen Jane showing the way up front. Well, how about that, race fans? A young man just came up and made a $100 donation towards the memorial fund for Drea De Leon. Checker flag is out. Stephen Jane gets the win in the 95. Sampson will run second. A complete heat race 1B in round number 2. Race fans, you're going to see Sandy coming around with a couple of kids. We're going to have 3 buckets going through the crowd to raise funds for Drea De Leon, local volleyball star who unfortunately unfortunately left us the other night. If you guys see that bucket coming around, you want to make a donation to help out that grieving family, we would greatly appreciate it. We will make sure that family gets that money to help cover funeral expenses. Drea was a very, very bright soul, a volleyball star who was on her way home from volleyball practice a few nights ago when this accident happened. The wreck happened in front of our house. I was the first on the scene and spent the last few moments of life with her as I prayed for her. There's the water truck slowing these guys down a little bit. They started getting a little too fast out there on that clay surface. We're going to slow them down and make things a little more exciting with a little slip and slide, a little bump and bang. Race fans, I want to take a moment and give a thank you to our friends at Aerostar Towing for making a $100 donation to Drea's memorial service. check that. Aerostar Towing just made a $200 donation to Drea's memorial service. Thank you, Aerostar Towing. Much appreciated. Our good friends out here at the racetrack, they're here every Saturday night, keeping things going.
All right, sir. Not obligated to, but you have to pick one. There's a skip button at the bottom.
Going into our final heat race of the night after we put a little water down to slow these cars down just a bit. Final four-cylinder race on the grid back there now. Right, our final 4-cylinder heat race on the track. You ready to go, Mike? 5, 4, 3. Here we go. Kenny Macbeth starting in the back. The old number 6. He's won everything there is to win today. Keep your eyes on that 6 car of Kenny Macbeth. He's going to work the outside through turns 1 and 2. A little slip, oh, coming down the hill. Hold on. Slowed him down quite a bit. Kenny Macbeth's going to work that outside, coming out of the front. He'll be your leader. Kenny Macbeth is looking for a clean sweep of the day. Oh, Macbeth into the outside wall. Kenny Macbeth, I'll tell you, that dude has got zero fear. Macbeth has ran away from everything in every race he's been in today. The 617 is Jonathan Marsh. The J3, Pete Norton. And the 40 is Trevor Heyman. Heyman cannot get that car to turn. Tie rod on the left front that is not good alignment right there. Hold on, Macbeth. He almost caught those outside Uke tires. Sometimes you got to slow him down. Negotiate the grease. Throttle control. Stomp and steer doesn't work on a surface like this. Kenny Macbeth has got that thing slipping and sliding onto the front stretch. We are on lap number 3. 3 down, 7 to go. Everybody limping around right now. These guys trying to get through this one to get to the main event. The main event will be 30 laps, race fans. Oh, the 617 Jonathan Marsh was looking at that outside wall. Already heavy damage to the right front. Kenny Macbeth, he's going to send the old J3 for a fun little ride through the spin cycle. That might have been a little retaliation from earlier in the program. Kenny Macbeth. Put a little water down. Look how much it slows these cars down. They're already on pizza cutters. Not a lot to get a hold of the track with. Little tiny skinny tires. Marsh back over the hump. Turn 4. Here comes Macbeth. We're down to 3 cars in the final heat of the night. This one was slow. It's supposed to have 8 cars, and we're down to 3. Oh, we're on the second heat. We got one more after this. All right. Okay. What's Macbeth doing? Look, he says, I know the 617 is going to go after me if I go by him. Oh, he's trying to set him up. There you go, Macbeth. Macbeth turns him around, sends him for a ride. Kenny Macbeth is taking no prisoners tonight. They call it the chrome horn for a reason. He's using it. Main events are coming at you right after this. Macbeth now back at the J3 of Pete Norton. A little tactical driving going on here. Kenny Macbeth knows he's got to be careful around that J3 car. He's looking for a little retaliation on Macbeth. If he can take that shot, he will. And here it comes. Oh, he couldn't quite make it stick. Kenny Macbeth cranks it up back onto the front stretch. Windshield wipers working and everything. Kenny Macbeth will win with the windshield wipers working on an 80-degree day. That's something you don't see every day at a racetrack. Hang on, Macbeth. He's sliding that thing around. He needs to be in a Hornet car out here on Saturday nights. Kenny Macbeth should consider building a race car for Willamette Speedway's big 1/3 mile. We are 6 down, 4 to go. Everybody kind of limping around right now, trying to keep the car clean for the main event. Pete Norton. Old bumper hanging off the back. Marsh trying to keep the 617 pointed the right direction. Here comes old Kenny Macbeth one more time. Does this every year. He's kind of got the waving peace signs to the crowd. Kenny's having a good time. How about you guys? All right. Wait till the main events. Wait till the main events. That's when the carnage will happen. 30 laps, all the cars on the track together for the 4 cylinders and then the 6 cylinders. It is going to be crazy. Here comes Norton just kind of cruising. Checkered flag is out. Norton will finish in the third spot. Jonathan Marsh will finish second. And that will be it for Heat 2B. So Heat 3B is supposed to have 8 cars, according to our lineup in the scoring system on my race pass. We'll see how many of the 8 actually make it onto the track. It's kind of been a challenge getting the cars onto the track today. It's what you bring the car to the track to put it on there, and we've kind of been fighting that all day long. Top Gun. That was Maverick. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 rolling on. Cars going different directions. Nobody knows what they're doing.
Yeah, well, that's what he was doing last time he was out, so.
This is what happens when you don't listen to officials. Andy Brashear's down there getting guys lined up. This is our final heat race of the night. Look at that 3 car of Mike Berry. 3,000 RPM and the car wasn't going anywhere.
So we're missing 42, 8, and 8J. We don't have an 8J.
On the track is the number 24 machine of A.J. Rogers. The 3 is Mike Berry. The F28 is Ryan Butler. The 68 is Jake Dittmer. And the 76C is Clinton Kearns. There's your final heat race. The 5 cars are going to do it. Oh! Kearns wasted no time to take a shot at the 68. Already 1 car off the track. 2 cars. Mike Berry looks like he's been drinking in the pit area. Mike Berry, hold on. Oh my gosh, up over the berm. Everybody going everywhere except where they're supposed to. This race looks like it's sponsored by Old English 800. Hold on, Mike Berry. Oh. Slipping, sliding, slipping. Mike Berry, he won the first round of heat races in dominating fashion. Struggling here with the greasy surface. Your leader is Ryan Butler in the F28. He's got it all kinds of cranked up down at turn number 3. Coming down out of turn 4 onto the front. Hold on, Butler. Oh, boy. As Skeleton's holding a beer out the window. 24 machine of Rogers Dang near caught that wall, and Barry goes back around. Mike Barry spent more time sideways. Oh, goodness. That's what oh. A little chaos here. This is what it's all about. We're going to be different for the main event. Rogers in the 24 onto the front stretch. Slides it up by the wall. Here comes Butler. Butler, oh, a little overcorrection there. I got to look at the scorecard and see who's leading. Butler is your leader. Mike Barry in the 3 car now sits second. Your third place car is Clinton Kearns in the 76C, then Rogers in the 24. The 68 is not being scored. Where's he at? Is he third? Okay, so Butler is the leader. Here comes Mike Barry in the 3, starting to close the gap. Watch the gap between the F28 and the 3 of Mike Barry. Barry was very fast in round number 1. See if he can make up some ground here in round 2 to catch the F28 of Butler. Butler has got his hands full with that little F28 car. Mike Barry, where are you going? No, F28's in the lead. Oh, your leader, I'm sorry. The 24 car is actually the leader. He's not being picked up on the transponder scoring system. Butler takes a little trip through the manure pile. So it's 24, F28. Here comes Barry. Barry in the 3 car trying to challenge for second. Your leader's right here on the front stretch, the 24. And look at the battle for second. They're door handle to door handle. Butler has been everywhere but the racetrack. Butler and, oh, your leader spins. Your leader just spun. That'll give the lead to the 28. Ryan Butler just assumed the lead with the spin from the 24. Ryan Butler, your new leader, with 3 laps to go, now 2. We're 8 laps down this time by. 2 laps to go. Butler out of control. Mike Barry's going to follow suit and do the exact same thing Butler just did. Takes the short way around. We're not racing go-karts. And that right there is cheating, Mike Barry. Mike Barry's your new leader. He is not even on the racetrack, and he's your leader. Barry and Butler, 1 and 2. Coming to the white flag, Mike Barry. Here comes Butler. It's not over till it's over. Oh, that Butler, it's over. It is over for you. You had second place wrapped up, and you had to go show off. Here comes Mike Barry, your leader out of turn 4. He's going to get the win. Mike Barry wins the final 4-cylinder heat race of the night. Goodness. Now he's in a little dust up down there. And Butler will finish second. No, Rogers. No. Butler will finish second. Kearns will finish third. Rogers will finish fifth. The 68. The 68 is Jake Dittmer in the 68 right there on the front stretch will finish in the number 4 spot. Rogers in the 24 will bring up the back of the pack. That is it for heat race action. Main events are coming up, race fans. Main events, Tug-of-war, Destruction Derby.
I told you that was the 8 car. That thing just came. Oh. They switched. They switched transponders, and I'm gonna punch somebody when they do that. Hopefully.
Power Wheels main event, 10 laps.
Okay, kids, here we go. Power Wheels main event. Nate Ellertson said these kids are going to duke it out for 10 wicked fast laps. Where are my Power Wheels drivers? You going to run Power Wheels? You should have brought one. You should have brought one. All right. While we get our main events lined up out on the grid in the back, we're going Power Wheels racing. Here's our defending champion. He won the feature last year, little Henry Ford. His older brother, the fabulous Hudson Hornet. How cool is that? Those brothers' names are Henry and Hudson. Okay, well, we had an executive decision made by Andy Brashears, our infield director. Wanted to make sure you fans get a better view of these kids racing. We're going to put them on the go-kart track. All right. We'll bring them right up here. Who was my winner of heat race? The heat race was Remy. Remy? Is it Remy? Try to take me out, Henry? Try to run me over? Who was my winner of the heat race?
Black Turbo Jeep.
Okay. Remy is going to start on the outside back row. We're going to go a full invert based off finishing position. Oh, look at that. They're hooking up the turbo. They're hooking up the turbo. Okay. Remy, you were going to start on the outside back row. You're right over here, young man. Who was my second place car? Was it Henry? Did Henry finish second in the first heat? Henry, you're going to start back here in the back row. Next to Remy. Who was my third place car? Third place was Mustang Sally. She's going to start outside row 2. We need Mustang Sally right here. Third. We'll start here. Fourth. Was he fifth? Okay, so we'll put him on the front row. And that's, what's his name? Colt. Colt, you're going to start on the front row, sir. Come on up here. Colt, you're going to start right here. Do we have a driver change over here? You're going to drive? What's your name? Ranger. Why'd you take your sister's car? Why'd you steal your sister's car? Who did? Oh, he blew it up? Spun a main bearing. It's done. He's going to try to wreck his sister's car. Okay. So we're going to do 10 laps of short track action for the 2026 Father's Day Trash and Crash Spectacular Power Wheels main event. I'm going to have you guys move over here so the race fans can see these guys. Okay, kids, listen. You remember how it works. We're going to race around the barriers. You remember how it's done? Colt? Colt, right here. Look at me. Look at me. Right here. You remember how to do this? You're going to go up around that barrier, and you're going to turn and come back down this way. We're going to do that 10 times, okay? We're going to do it 10 times, and the winner of tonight's main event is going to get $20. $20 to the winner.
I think that black Jeep has got some NLMT 4s on it, but they scrubbed the numbers off and I can't read them.
Are you saying those tires might be illegal?
They might. They absolutely
You
might.
bet. Before the race starts, you better check them, Ed. You're the tech guy.
I looked at 'em.
Okay, all right. We'll check the compounds after the feature. Are you guys ready? Are you
guys ready?
10 laps. 10 laps. Winner gets $20. Everybody else is gonna get a special prize from me. Okay? I'll let you know what that is after the race. You guys ready? Are you fans ready? You want to help me with the countdown? 5. Go! Go! Oh, a good start. A good start. Uh-oh, we got trouble on the front stretch. Here comes Mustang Sally in the 4th spot. What's it? Ruger? What's his name? Is it Ruger? Is his name? What's his name? Ruger? Ranger. Ranger's your leader up here. His sister's got a huge smile on her face. Sitting second, Henry back. Oh, Henry gonna get to the inside of Colt. Here comes Mustang, 3-car pileup. Mustang, 4-car pileup. Mustang Sally moves to the number 2 spot. Mustang Sally sits second. Ranger's stuck in lap traffic. Mustang Sally trying to run away. Here comes Ranger. He's got a lap on 3 of the drivers. Ranger to the inside of Mustang Sally. Oh, Matt Mosley almost got killed. 2-car pileup in turns 1 and 2. Ranger's got it all hooked up here on the Father's Day Trash and Crash Spectacular main event. Lost a passenger. Oh my gosh, I have never seen anything like it. Ranger's bump drafting with Henry down the front stretch. We're 5 laps down. Ranger, oh, we got a pile up. Here comes Mustang Sally. Mustang Sally trying to get back in the lead lap. Mustang Sally sitting second. She is still a lap down. Ranger working the high side down the front stretch into turn 1. Lap number 6 for your leader, Ranger. Your second place car is Mustang Sally. Your third is Henry. Remy runs 4th. And Colt bringing up the back of the pack. Oh, contact with the leader. She's trying to put Remy a lap down. Bump and grind. Mustang Sally holding her own. Elbows up. Elbows up. Henry takes a look to the inside of Mustang Sally and gets into the rear corner panel. She does a good job of driving to drive out of it. White flag is out. Next time by Mustang Sally. Oh, oh! The flagger almost got killed. You're in the wrong. Oh my gosh! Mustang Sally's now back on the lead lap. The white flag is out. Mustang Sally's back on the lead lap. Ranger, 1 lap to go. Checkered flag is out. Your winner is Ranger right there, race fans. Mustang Sally was second. Third is going to go to Henry. 4th will go to Remy, and 5th is Colt. How about that? Power Wheels feature was nothing less than crazy. Race is over, kids. We're not going to do a derby with you guys. We're not going to do a derby with you guys. Ranger, come on over here. Come here. Ranger, come over here. Ranger, come here, buddy. Ranger, come over here. Come here, walk over here. Come over here, bud. Come over here. Get out of the car. That's it. I'm going to put you in cuffs. You, sir, are the 2026 Power Wheels champion. How about that, race fans? Ranger's going to get a cool trophy. Here is your trophy for winning tonight's main event, buddy. How about that right there? He is pumped up. Let's get some pictures of that. Let me ask you, being the little sister, what kind of ride was that? Was that fun or were you scared?
Fun.
It was fun? All right, she had a good time. That's what it's all about. We're having a lot of fun here on Father's Day. Race fans, give these young drivers a round of applause. Mustang Sally. Mustang Sally, you did a really good job today. Thank you for coming out to race. Happy birthday. I heard you have a bunch of cupcakes, right? You do? All right, we're going to party? Okay, we're looking forward to it. Good job of driving today, kids. We appreciate you. I want all the parents of the kids to come talk to me after the show. I got a special something for you guys, okay? Man, was that exciting. 2 people were nearly killed. A passenger fell out of the car. And these kids all did it with a smile on their face, Nate.
He comes around and he goes in the inside. I'm pretty sure there's a running order. The double was the third.
Yeah, Henry got third. That's what I said.
No, she got second.
That's what I said. She got second. Henry was third. Fourth went to Remy, and fifth was the white. Yep. All right, so we do have official results. Ranger's the winner. Second went to Mustang Sally. Third went to Henry. Fourth was Remy, and fifth was Colt. Those are the official results. We have prizes for all these kids and their families for coming out tonight. We're getting ready to go into the big car main events. Well, look at that cool trophy, Ranger. You can take that home and put it on your mantle. All right. Good job. Huh? We're going to do that right before the Destruction Derby.
1663.
Race fans, I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. When the buckets went around, for Drea's Memorial Fund, you guys raised $1,663 for that family. Thank you. Thank you so much. We will make sure that family gets that check to help cover some of those expenses. Sandy says if you guys haven't made a donation and you decide you want to, there are some buckets down here. If you want to drop a little bit of money in there, we can do that and make sure the family gets that money. Thank you, guys. Ranger, you're a champion. He jumped out of the car, he held the trophy in the air, and he literally yelled, "I'm the champion of driving." That's what he said. Today you are, sir. 50-50? Okay.
She's gonna stay with Cam. What are we gonna do about that song for my dad?
I don't know.
Could we do it?
I'm going to see if we can even do it at all. It's a hard thing to do. Andy, what are you hearing on the radio? Is our first main event lined up? This place looks like total destruction down here.
It's a good thing we have a good track
Power wheels, man. Those kids are crazy. The flagger almost got killed. Another official almost got run over. He does get $20 for winning the main event, and then I've got a special prize for all the other kids. Race fans, up next, we're going to have both of our main events for our 6-cylinder and 4-cylinder divisions. After those main events are over, we will do our tug-of-war, and then finish the night with our Destruction Derby. How many of you guys came here just to see the Destruction Derby? I don't blame you. Okay, let's get back in here. Are you yelling at me? Come on, Nate. Let's go. Showtime. Let's go. Okay, is this our 4-cylinder main? 6-cylinder. All right, race fans, if we pulled the winning ticket right now for the 50-50, one of you fans would get $1,443. Hey, hold on a second. Where's that young lady I just talked to? What is her name? Stop right there at the bottom of the stairs. What's your name? Jasmine? Race fans, I want to tell you what Jasmine just did. She says she's got to go. She came over here, handed me a stack full of green tickets for the 50-50. She says if that ticket wins, please donate it to the family for their memorial service. Jasmine, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a great day. Want to give a big shout out to Northwest Trucking Academy. Mr. Dave Stahl also donated his 50-50 tickets, saying if he wins it, give the money to the family of the young lady. We will do so. Thank you, Northwest Trucking Academy. So race fans, if you want to get in the 50-50 pot, you can't win the jackpot if you don't have a ticket. You can't win it if you're not in it. We're going to start last call because we're going to run the two main events here. Then we'll do our tug-of-war and the Destruction Derby. We're going to pull the winning ticket right before the Destruction Derby. This is last call. If you want to get in on the jackpot, now's a good time to get your tickets. You get into the grandstands, buy your tickets down there. Okay, let me talk with officials here and make sure everybody's in the right spot. I don't know where Nate is. Nate, are you going to call it from down there? All right. Mike Stewart, flagger, are you ready? This is 30 laps, race fans. 30-lap feature for your 6-cylinder division. Are you race fans ready for tonight's 6-cylinder main event? No, that's not going to work. Those guys in the cars got to hear you. Are you ready for the 6-cylinder main event? All right, Mike, we're going to turn loose on your cue. You want to help us, crowd? You want to count down? 5. Oh, hold on. Andy Brashear is going to hold the show up. Andy's got something to say. There's Ray Marshall. All right. I wish Andy would just get off the racetrack. I love him. He's a good dude. Got to keep these guys safe. He's making sure they have their helmets on. I should start the green with Andy on the track. I'll bet you'll see him move faster than he ever has. Andy Brashear is a great big track official around here, does a lot for this racetrack, keeping trucks running and helping out, keeping the show organized. Race fans, give Andy Brashear a round of applause. He's been out here a long, long time, and he does a lot of work for this racetrack. I'm not kidding you. He's working on our tow trucks. He does a lot of good work for this track. Andy, we love you, brother. Thank you. Happy Father's Day, sir. 5, 4, 3. Here we go. 6-cylinder main event underway. Oh, quick to get spun. Look, he drives out of it. Oh, man. Oh, Beer 30 has had a rough day today. Stover has had a rough day. Your leader is Kenny Macbeth in the 6.
Danny and Dylan.
Who?
Danny and Dylan.
Danny and Dylan.
Oh my.
Around goes the 27 of Dan Lynn. Oh my gosh, here we go. Oh, that's gonna be a big one. Flat right front tire. Everybody bumping and grinding, parts flying everywhere. This is what it's all about. I told you that chaos was coming, and you're looking at it right now. Everybody looks like they've never driven a car in their life. Your leader, I guess, at the stripe is Kenny Macbeth is still in the lead, the number 6. Oh! Kenny Macbeth, there is your leader. Your leader on the front stretch. Your second place car is the F28 of Terry Rodillo, the little blue SUV. Third place right now is Grayson Hoppin in the 64 right there at the stripe. Oh my goodness. Now we're playing hockey. All right, we are 5 laps in. I have no idea where anybody is sitting in race order. Oh my goodness. I think this is going to be, this is kind of a derby. A couple of cars have had their airbags have gone off. I mean, safety first. The old warthog limping around on 3 legs. My goodness. Here comes old Stover in Beer 30. Catches the hockey puck on the front stretch. Macbeth trying to get by the Beer 30 of Stover. Macbeth, your leader, in the 6. Dan Lynn trying to get by the old warthog. That is a battle for position. Dust, parts, chaos. It's Father's Day at Willamette Speedway. Kenny Macbeth, one of those guys that knows how to win the Father's Day Trash and Crash Spectacular. He's won it a few times the past few years. No doubt he knows how to get to the end. Oh, a lot of smoke out of the 1111. He's starting to overheat. That is Ray Marshall. All I know is our leader right now is the 6 of Macbeth. Caution flag is out. Caution is out. Oh, every bit. There's a big yellow flag waving, guys. Great big yellow flag. Caution is out. Caution is out. And these guys just don't care. They're doing it. Kenny Macbeth on the point. Hoppin sits second. Your third place car is the Beer 30 of Stover. Fourth is the 94 of Bainbridge. And your fifth place car, I believe, is the 08. Is that right? Fifth is 08?
Yes.
And his name? Kyle Heyman. Okay, we're going to get the old F28 pointed back the right direction. Looks like that rear end's a little out of whack. That's going to make it hard for that car to turn. It looks like a little flat right rear tire, rear end sitting sideways. That's not good for handling, race fans. The F28, sponsored by Oregon Dungeness Crab. Take a look at what's going on down here in the backstretch. We're at the halfway point, race fans. We're stopping these guys and turn them around and go the other way. Well, at least the F28 set up to finish the second half. I mean, the cars don't want to turn to the right. On the race cars here, we call that rear steer or lead. He's got that set up for the second half of the race, no doubt. He is going to be good turning right. Had with this race continued to go left, bad news for the F28. Turning them around.
They're turning back around.
They're trying to get them in the right running order. Don't make any sense to me, but.
We're not turning them around yet.
Okay, so I lied to you because track officials are playing pranks today. We're going to keep them going the right way for a few more laps. We're going to turn them around at the halfway point. All right. 30-lap race on lap 15. We'll turn them around.
$11, $27, $88, $64, Beer 30.
For those watching at home on YouTube and Speed Union, you hear track officials in the Moxie Tower communicating with track officials on the surface for the correct running order. 15 laps in, we're going to turn them around. We'll get through the 6-cylinder main event, go into the 4-cylinder. Once that main event is done, we will go to our tug-of-war and wrap it up with the Destruction Derby.
That would be 23.
Winner take all Destruction Derby. Last man standing.
Fifth is 11-11.
Ray Marshall in the 11-11 being scored in the 5th position, I'm told. He's coming around. He says he has plans to get that car to the end and put it in the Derby. We just got a message on our live stream, a message from an individual watching in the UK. How about that? We are in the air everywhere. Okay, looks like the lineup is ready to turn these guys loose. Mike, you ready? Crowd, are you ready? You know what to do. Start at 5, 4. Here we go. Kenny and Macbeth burning rubber down the front stretch. Ray Marshall moves to the second spot. Here comes, oh, Dan Lynn and the Toyota just turned he turned Marshall around. He's on the go-kart track coming back into traffic. Oh, goodness. Hold on to your lug nuts. Here we go. Ray Marshall was sitting second. Now he's working on the backside of the 30. No. All right, a good race shaping up for the lead. Kenny Macbeth trying to hold off the 27 of Dan Lynn. Lynn all over the backside. Look at the smoke out of the 11-11. How does Ray see where he's going? Kenny Macbeth has just got it all kinds of cranked up. And Marshall returns the favor on the 30. He'll move into the third spot. Stover has had one of the hardest Father's Day trash and crash spectaculars I've seen in a long time. Normally, he's one of the guys to beat. Today, he came in with a target on his back, and these guys are shooting at him. The windshield wipers are going, everything. At the end of the day, the beer cans on the roof will be worth more than the entire car. Kenny Macbeth dusting out, smoke screen by everybody behind him. Six is the leader. 27 sits second. Oh, look at 6 is off the pace. Kenny Macbeth was the leader. Macbeth was the leader. He is no longer even running. Lynn was running second, smashed the whole front end, and Lynn's going to go through for a ride from Stover. Both the second and third place car off the track. Here comes Macbeth. He's going to make a challenge for the lead in the 6 with a broken right front tie rod. Kenny Macbeth is second to the 30 of Stover, I believe. Yeah, David Stover will be your leader this time by in the beer 30. That's 15 down. We're going to crank it up. We're going to throw the caution and turn these guys around for what's left of the second half. We were just talking moments ago about what a bad day Stover's been having in the heat race now the main event. Both heat races have been terrible for him. The main event has been taken out 2 or 3 times. Guess who's leading the main right now? Beer 30. Stover is the guy up front after all that chaos. Unbelievable. He's even left in the race. Well, after the race fans, we're going to open up the gate down there on the front stretch. You're welcome to bring all your kids out to pick up a whole bunch of cool souvenirs off the racetrack, and you can take them home with you. I don't want to put them in the pile. You can take them home. The kids are going to love them. They can hang them on the wall in their bedroom, take them for show and tell. You can have them. Want to give a big shout out to one of our viewers on our, what stream was it? On our YouTube stream. Lawn Rich LLC, Professional Lawn Care, donated $100 to the memorial service of Drea De Leon. Thank you, Lawn Rich. We appreciate you guys. Man, the chaos here in the main event for the 6-cylinders. Kenny Macbeth has been the guy to beat all day long. He's got a broken right front tie rod. He's going to try to keep going. Stover in the beer 30 has been beat to heck all day long, hasn't finished anything, and he's the guy leading the show right now. We are down to what looks like 5 running cars for the main event. We started with, there he is, Ray Marshall. Ray, we appreciate you, brother. Thank you for everything you've done today. Thank you. You guys can check out his GoFundMe. We talked about it. Make some donations to help his cause. Help some families that are in need as well. He's a good man right there. Thank you, Ray. We appreciate you, brother. Started with 10. We're down to 5, and here's the water truck. Guys are getting a little too fast. We're going to slow them up just a bit. Are we down to 4? I think we might be down to 4. So we're down to 3 or 4 cars, and we'll see what the Kelly Barker, one of our officials up here, is highly disappointed that the little van won't be able to continue. She was really rooting for the van, she says. She says she loves the mommy missile. How about that for throwing a curveball? We're going to turn them around the opposite direction and water the track in the middle of the main event. You never know what's going to happen. We will not try that for late models, Kelly. Okay, we got smoke out of the 23, steam overheating. We've got cars on the hook. We've got cars that are just done for the day.
Oh, it's on fire.
Oh, well, that's not steam. That's fire. Bring the hot dogs. It's time for a barbecue. Start this party early. Carbecue. I like it, Kelly. Oh, carbecue. Yeah, okay. And Nate Ellerton getting a little creative on the wordplay. It's one of the things we can say that he says on the air. Well, you burn it down, run until she can't go. Man, a chaos and carnage. We still got a main event, tug-of-war, and destruction derby. Nope. Yep. Okay, so I had 4. Oh my gosh. Are we waving? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at his shirt. Read his shirt. It says smart, has a little donkey underneath it. You do the math, Kelly. You figure it out. Are we doing the wave? Come on, people. You can do it. Put your back into it. You can do it. Put your back into it. All right. All right. Seen it all. Carnage, we got the wave going on. We got a barbecue down in the infield. Water trucks. And beer 30 leading. Okay, once we get that 23 car on the hook and get them out of here, we'll get these guys back to racing and get the 4-cylinder feature out. Thanks, Micah. Is that a Buick or an Oldsmobile on the hook down there? A car's for sale, race fans. All it needs is a couple of parts. Make you a good deal on it. We can talk down payment and financing. That one's done. Thank you. The wheels are good. Those are good wheels on there, Micah. You might want to put them on your truck. Okay, then there were 4. Started with 10, down to 4 for the second half. 15 laps. You guys ready to see the second half of the 6-cylinder main? How many cars are going to finish? We started with 10. In the first 15 laps, we're down to 4. I got a lot of people saying 2, 1. At this point, 1 might be a good answer. You got to have someone finish. I hope. The leader is Stover in the Beer 30. Lynn sits second in the 27. I'll have to look at the score. 27 is, yes, Macbeth is off the tracks. That'll give the lead to the 30 of Stover. Second will be Dan Lynn. Your third place car is actually the 94 of Anthony Bainbridge. Ryan Marshall in the 1111 was fourth. He is off the track. 23 is Steven Anderson. He is off the track. He'll give up his spot. Trying to figure out who's left out there. The 08 Kyle Heyman will be your fourth and final car that's left running. Bainbridge getting a little help. 94 broke. We're down to 3. The 30 should be ahead of the 27.
Yep. Okay, so they're both 30 should be in front of the 27. Oh.
So we're down to 2. We're down to 2. It's the 30 of Stover and the 27 of Lynn. Hey, Lynn. Hold on a second. Hold on. Can you guys hear me in the cars? Tell them to look up here. Lynn, you know what I heard last night? I heard Stover kissed your girlfriend. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Stover. That is one too many beers. You guys ready to shoot this one out? 5, 4, 3. Now we're going to see some driver skill. Who can get through the grease? Oh, Stover hits the wall. Lynn going to dive hard into turn 3. That's going to push that car way out there to the outside. Don't overcorrect. Don't overcorrect, Dan Lynn. Oh, Stover. It's not over. We've seen some crazy things happen today. You gotta finish to finish first. See what happens. You take your hands off the wheel, Dan Lynn. Rev it and dump the clutch, right? Oh, your leader spins out. Here comes Stover in the 30. 360. He drives out of it. Here comes Stover in the beer 30. Makes up some ground. We might have a shootout here. No, he just missed him. Still anyone's race. Here comes Stover. Look into the inside. Both of them slipping and sliding. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And Stover slips it up to the outside of turn 2 onto the backstretch. Lynn trying to hang on to that number 27. A little greasy down there in the entry. And there goes Stover out around the pole again. Stover's starting to figure out the line here. He's trying to, I see what he's doing. He's starting to reel in that 27 car. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beer 30 trying to keep it alive. It's not over till it's over. Lynn took that little Toyota, tore the heck out of it, and he's leading in the main event here Wheels cranked to the left, coming onto the front stretch, trying to keep the car off the wall. Oh, Beer 30 through the spin cycle. Now in jeopardy of going a lap down. It looks like Beer 30 may be done. Dan Lynn may get the easy win today. That is it out of turn 4, this time by Dan Lynn, waving at him. And he gets the win. Dan Lynn in the 27. All right. Started with 10 and ended with 1. Now we'll see if Dan Lynn decides to put that 27 car in the Derby tonight. I hope he does. Hey, Andy. If you get it, I was going to talk to him and get it, see if he's going to put it in the Derby. Stover is going to get a little push off the track. Lynn gets the win. And the 4 cylinders are coming. Okay, 4-cylinder heat on our main event on the track. Front row is the 19 of Gregory Robinson and the F28 of Ryan Butler. Row 2 is the 42 of Zach Husted, the 24 of AJ Rogers. Row number 3, the J3 of Pete Norton and the 69 of Mike Sampson. In row 4, we've got Stephen Jane in the 95, the 68 of Jake Dittmer. 5th row, the 617 of Jonathan Marsh, the 43 of Francis Marin. Then it's the 40 of Trevor Heyman, the 4P of Philip Shanklin. The 8J is Jeremy Heyman. The 76C is Clinton Kearns. And the number 8 is Luke Welch. The 76 is David Paleo. The 47 is Adam Wall. The 6M is Kenny Macbeth. I think he's done for the day. The 5A is Corey Aldrich. And the 3 is Mike Berry. 5, 4, 3. Here we go. Oh, Kenny Macbeth from deep in the field already making moves on the outside. Around he goes on the front stretch, the 47, Adam Wall. Already cars facing the wrong way, chaos and carnage. This is the final main event of the night before our Tug-of-war and Destruction Derby. Out of turn 4, leading lap number 1 is the 19 of Gregory Robinson. Robinson had the luxury of starting on the front row. Look at Mike Berry letting it all hang out. Kenny Macbeth started dead last, or real close to dead last in the field. Oh, goodness. Macbeth now passing for the 4th position. Here comes Macbeth, Berry down in the sippy hole. The leader is the F28. The 19 of Gregory Robinson, second. Macbeth came from the last row and is challenging for the lead. 3 wide onto the backstretch. Kenny Macbeth in the 6M is your leader onto the front stretch. Oh my gosh. Kenny Macbeth went to the front quick, fast, and in a hurry. Macbeth now cutting corners. He is checking out of here like last year. Look at the 6M. He is flying around this course tonight. Kenny Macbeth has already lapped several cars. So he puts a lap on the 76C of Clinton Kearns. 7 cars now on the lead lap as Kenny Macbeth is making easy work of the field. The 69 of Sampson is DOA. Oh man, they're sliding him sideways. Oh, big hit down off the backstretch. We got a tire in the middle of the racing surface. Everybody's slicing and dicing and banging doors. Find an identifying mark. Okay, let's take a look at the score. Kenny Macbeth still the leader. Ryan Butler, the F28, sits second. Robinson, the 19, is third. Mike Berry is fourth. And the 95 of Stephen... Can't see the screen. Stephen Jane in the 95 is your top 5. These guys are duking it out here in the final main event of the night before the tug-of-war portion of our program. Look at the tire being pushed up onto the front stretch. Oh my gosh. Everybody hitting parts. Where is our leader? The Macbeth just went by. Kenny Macbeth just went by now on the backstretch in heavy traffic. Contact with the F28. Butler was sitting second. He is out. A tire off the wheel. Butler looks like he's out. He was running second at the time of the contact. Kenny Macbeth And we've got a red flag. A red flag for the car coming to a rest on the first turn. Slow down, guys. Well, race fans, if you brought something really cool that goes in your ears and you can't find them, and you're looking for them, we've got them. Come up and tell me what they look like. We'll give them back to you. You're pinging it right now. We've got it. Might give it back. How much money you got?
It's up in the tower.
If you got something that's really cool that makes noise, that goes in your ears, and you're looking for them and you're pinging them, I've got them up here. Come up and talk to me.
They just keep coming.
Yeah, because they're leaving.
Yes,
Before that,
but
and
they
they
say
probably
if they
want
win,
to
it
donate
goes to
that.
the
Drea.
Organization.
To Drea.
no. Yes.
Well, it looks like the tow truck wanted to push somebody around and get in the action, and here we go. Well, once again, race fans, if you brought something really cool that goes in your ears and makes some noise, and you're pinging them, I've got them. Come tell me what they look like. Okay, how many laps down are we? We are 8 laps in, 22 to go at the halfway point. We're going to turn them around and make them go the other direction. Ping them again. Ping them again. I like that sound. Okay, drivers, are you guys ready? A little conversation going on between Macbeth and Robinson. Looks like they're trying to team up like the Malachi brothers. If you're old, you know what I mean. What do they look like? What do they look
Ping them again for you.
What,
Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, are we set to go back to action, Mike? Are we ready? Here we go. Here we go. Everybody back on the loud pedal. That's the throttle. It makes noise. So our leader is actually a 6 car. He is in heavy traffic. Here's the green flag from Mike Stewart. We are 8 laps in, 22 to go. Macbeth is just flying. Foam is going everywhere. We got carnage, body part, race car parts all over the place. Kenny Macbeth. It doesn't matter if it's left or right. This guy gets the job done. He is fast every time we put this show on. Watch that battle between Butler in the F28 and Barry in the 3. Those guys were setting up to... Macbeth onto the front stretch, dodging debris. He is, look, he's got one elbow up in the door like he's just cruising. Oh, and Butler loses the left front tire. The left front tire and wheel is going faster than Macbeth. And the red flag will come out one more time. The red flag will come out. Big yellow flag waving, guys. Let's pay attention. It's unfortunate for Macbeth. He was sitting third. Barry in the 3 is your second place car now. Robinson will be third in the 19. Up front, Kenny Macbeth. Kenny's got a couple fans. Race fans, listen to this. The number 6 car of Kenny Macbeth is the only car on the lead lap. This is his race to lose right now. One car on the lead lap. Are we turning him around?
Yes.
How many laps are left? 15?
Now we're 11 down, but Nate decided to do it now.
All right, we're going to turn him around and go the other way to finish this one here tonight. Butler in the F28 lost that left front wheel and tire. That thing took off. I don't know if we're going to go with the California restart or we're going to line up everybody side by side. We'll see what track officials do down there.
Let me give it to you. 6M, 3, 19, 43, 68, 24, 95, J3.
All right, scorekeepers communicating to the officials on the track for the correct restart order. That's why you see those cars moving around down there. They put everybody where they go here on the restart for the second half of your 4-cylinder feature.
Yes. And then 47. And then 47.
11 down, 19 to go. We'll see if we get 19 in. Okay. Why can't Okay, race fans, green flag back out and waving. Look at the trouble. Mike Berry. Berry hasn't had that car straight one time today, I don't think. He has been all over the place. It is Kenny Macbeth up front showing the way down the backstretch into turn 3. And it is Macbeth and Berry 1-2. Robinson sits third. Those are your top 3 cars. And Kenny Macbeth has been the guy to beat in this division all day long.
Put the scale downstairs. Love you, bud. Love you, bud. My kids will be at home at 5:30.
Oh! Look at that chaos out on the outside. He went for a fun little ride. That's Robinson in the 19. Took off like he was shot from a cannon. Good job of keeping that car off the wall. Trying to get that car into gear. Flat right front tire. The wheel's spinning faster than the tire is. Caution is out onto the front stretch. Here comes Berry. I knew it. That's a Briggs & Stratton under the hood. He's going to rev it till it pops. Watch.
Just go. Tell him go.
I'll see you later.
All right. Do these guys understand we're under caution? So our leader, officially the 6th of Kenny Macbeth. All right, the 95 will move to the 2nd spot. flat right front and all.
Then 24 and 68.
24 is third.
No.
Oh, I see what he's doing. Yep. He's lining up Philadelphia start.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, there's the green flag. We're back underway in a Philadelphia restart. One of our scorekeepers hit California. She said Philadelphia. She's from California. All right. There's Kenny Macbeth bringing the field onto the front stretch. Back underway in racing. Mike Berry was sent to the back of the pack in the 3 cars. Got his work cut out trying to catch the rest of the field. This race has been cut to 25 laps. Macbeth already into lap traffic, getting by the 47 of Adam Wall. Wow. Another wheel off of the car of the 24. And he's going to keep on trucking. Yeah, that's the left rear of the 24 car. That tire got scared and went the other way. That's... the whole thing's gone. Kenny Macbeth sideways off the racing surface, getting around the J3 machine. Kenny Macbeth has got it all wound up. Dust now flying here in the late stages, 20 down, 5 to go for the 6 of Kenny Macbeth. Macbeth, he's been fast all day long. Call him the Dust Devil. Look at Macbeth. He's going to turn the 43 around. Pit maneuver right there. Just sent him for a fun little slide job out there on the backstretch. Kenny Macbeth actually squealing the tires. That tells you there was no moisture left in that racing surface. Kenny Macbeth turns around. Adam Wall. Oh, Adam Wall looking at the wall. Going to put it in reverse and take off. Rogers is losing. He's got the left front tires completely gone already. Looks like another one might be ready to come off. Macbeth is turning everybody around. He's out. There's the white flag for Kenny Macbeth as he gives a fist pump to the flagman. That is crazy right there. And here comes your winner down the backstretch into turn 3. Kenny Macbeth is going to win in the number 6. There's your winner, race fans. Kenny Macbeth. Second spot is going to go to the number 3 of Mike Berry. And your third place car is a 68 machine The 68 of Jake Dittmer, well, finished third. My gosh, I'm glad that one's over. It got a little wild. There's your winner, Kenny Macbeth, out on the big track. We'll get this place cleaned up here in just a moment. It is time for Tug-of-war. We'll do some Tug-of-war while these guys go fix what needs to be fixed, make some tire changes before the Destruction Derby, race fans. It is time for Tug-of-war. Okay, do we have, we're gonna need. There's Kenny Macbeth. A souvenir? Is that a souvenir for you, Kelsey? You gonna keep it? They're gonna love it. We got hubs out here, bumper covers, parts, and more parts. Where are my Tug-of-war guys? Okay, race fans, here is the rules for the Tug-of-war. This is single elimination. When you are done, you are done. Ed Rolls bringing out the strap to hook these guys up. Ed, thanks for doing that. We appreciate you coming out. All right, Andy.
Which one's doing who?
We are going to start with the two dualies. The two dualies. Our first competitor in the 3500 Dodge Ram is, what's your name?
Tanner Beller.
Tanner Beller will be the first competitor on the track with, it'll be Dodge versus Ford. Tanner Beller, the pilot of the Dodge, the driver of the Ford. The driver of the Ford is Andy Strother. Andy, where you from? Sherwood. He made his way all the way down from Sherwood. Let's go see where Tanner's from. Hold on a second. Don't start these guys yet. We got Andy from Sherwood. And Tanner, what city are you from? Crawfordsville. Metropolitan area. All right. It's the first bumper. Andy, the first bumper, or Andy and Tanner, the first bumper to pass the cone, that truck will be eliminated. Okay, I want to make sure Andy heard that. Andy, can you hear me? Look over here to your right. The first bumper to pass the cone is eliminated, okay? Race fans, are you ready to start the Tug-of-war Championship for 2026? All right. Give me the countdown. 3, 2. That was it. That was it. That was it. My goodness. Andy from Sherwood brought the wood. How about it? He'll be the first winner in round one. A round of applause for Andy. I'll tell you something right now. The Dodge fans are not happy. It ain't over yet, he says. That's true. We got another Dodge out here. Okay, we're gonna go to round 2. Andy will pull off that way. Our next round will be we saw some of the heavyweights. Let's put a couple of the lightweights in here. The Ford F&N Ranger will be taking on, what's your name?
Carter.
Carter, where you from?
Corvallis.
Corvallis. Carter from Corvallis. And the Ford Ranger will be taking on the Toyota Tundra of
Keever from Jefferson.
Keever from Jefferson. Keever, go out there and line up that way. Go out, turn around that way. Keever and Andy will move on to round 2. Nate. Carter in the Ford versus Keever in the Toyota. Well, this will be interesting. Keever in his Toyota Tundra. Hold on, let's get this cone squared up. Keever, are you ready? Hold on. Carter, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Carter, that was cute. He did it. He tried it. Keever will move on into round 2. Carter was burning off going the wrong way.
He tried. He even had the running start.
Hey, 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 goodbye. See ya, Carter. You gotta give the kid credit. He did it. Round 3. We've got Rolls, Ed Rolls, taking on, who's next? Chevy versus Chevy. You guys want to see that? All right. Let's go, Chevys. Ed, you're over here. Ed, you're over there. The yellow one is going to go over here. What's his name? Driver of the yellow truck. What's his name? Race fans, once we end this tug-of-war tournament, we will call the winning 50-50 ticket. We've got Ed Rolls out of Lebanon versus Travis from Lebanon taking on Ed from Lebanon. Look at Ed's hooking up in the middle of the truck. Chevy versus Chevy. Ed versus Travis. Pull the slack out and let's get that cone centered up. Andy, to the right. You're not wearing clearly, yeah, oh, way farther. Another 2 foot. 3, 2, 1, we're going. Go. Oh, there he is. Ed Rolls with a little strategy, waited for the right time. Ed Rolls will move on. That was a close one. That was a close one for a little bit. Huh? Next one's going to be Ram. Okay. You're in the Ram, right? What's your name? Cameron? From where? Sayo. You're taking on Ed from Lebanon. All right. Chevy versus Dodge. Ed rolls. Will stay on the track. Three trucks have been eliminated. Hang on to it, Andy. Andy, pull him backwards. Who needs a truck to win the tug-of-war? Did he say Travis? What did he say his name was? Travis? Is that what his name is, Travis? Cameron. Dan McIntosh is sitting up there. He didn't want, he said he wasn't going to come out and embarrass everybody this year. He said he left the heavy equipment at Elite Equipment Rental. All right, Ed from Lebanon and Cameron's from Sayo. Where's he? Sayo. All right, hold on. We're going to pull the slack out and get it centered up. Dodge versus Chevy. 3, 2, 1, go! Well, Cameron advances. You might be squared up against him. Keever, you better be worried.
This is hilarious.
Ed rolls. Eliminated from the tug-of-war title. We're going to hook up 2 more. I need Keever and Andy. Keever and Andy. Keever, you're going to go this way. Andy's going to go this way. Toyota versus Ford. Andy, you're going that way. Big 7.3 F350 Super Duty. Power Stroke taking on the Tundra. V8 Tundra over here, extra cab. I think Keever's crazy, man. All right, let's pull the slack out, boys. Good? Okay, keep it right there. Keep it right there. Who's pulling for the Ford of Andy? Who's taking the Toyota of Keever? Oh, it's about 50-50. All right, gentlemen, are you ready? 3, 1, go! Oh boy, Andy just made a statement. And then there were two. It's coming down to Ford versus Dodge. Did that one get eliminated? Is that the guy that won the first round? What's his name? I thought it was the Dooley, but the Dooley got beat. What's his name? What's his name? Cameron versus Andy for the 2026 Tug-of-war title. Ford versus Dodge. How many Ford fans we have? How many Dodge fans we have? Oh, be some disappointed people if Cameron loses. Hold on 1 second. What was the count?
It was,
Tell me.
let's get a current.
Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm going to give a final count on the money for the Tug-of-war title. Hold on. Andy, take a look at me. If you win this, $338. Cameron, if you win this, $338. All right? Cameron, are you ready? Cameron, are you ready? Andy, thumbs up, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
I told you! Snap that strap.
Well, that changes things.
What did I say? He's stronger. He broke it. He won.
Didn't even put a dent in that Ford.
But he broke it. So he won.
Hold on.
We'll just put another knot in this, and if it fucking breaks, then
All right.
I don't know.
All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna try this again. Whatever you do, get the heck out of the way, boys.
It's on a choke, so.
Choke knot, slip knot. I'm getting way over here. Hey, pull that tight. Hold on.
I like Mike because I get tied all the way around.
The things we do for money. The stuff we call fun. Hold on a second here, boys. Pull the slack out just a bit. Hold on, hold on. Andy, get away. Hold on, guys, hold on. Are you good with it, Andy? Andy, are you ready? Cameron, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! My, oh my. My goodness. Rolling coal and all, Andy's going to get the money for the 2026 Tug-of-war title. A round of applause for Andy from Sherwood. How about it? All right, all attendees in the back with derby cars, please make your way out here. All participants doing the derby, come on out. Andy, let's talk about it real quick. You strapped up the first one, the rope snapped, come back, and hit your, the strap snapped, hit your truck, didn't even put a dent in it. You waited for him to pull the slack out, and you drug him across the line with hardly any effort. Let's talk about what that big Ford did tonight.
Well, I got an auto repair shop. I did some stuff to the truck, so it's like, but I keep quiet about it. Shh, don't tell anybody.
We won't say a word, I promise. Hey, you're the 2026 Tug-of-war champ. That's Andy from Sherwood. Race fans, a round of applause. Okay, race fans, get out the 50-50 tickets. It is time to give away some money. I'm going to have little Emma.
Wait, can she do it?
Emery.
Can Maya do it?
Hey, hang out with me. Listen, you're going to pull the ticket for me tonight, all right? It's your birthday. I figured I'm going to have you pull the ticket, and we're going to try to put a little money in your little pocket, okay? Make some money for you. You want to help me out? All right. Where are our 50-50 tickets? It is time to draw the ticket. Let's get those tickets out here, guys. It's time. Emery, are you ready? You are? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Hey Dad, once we get this thing rolled up, we're gonna need one of those buckets for her to stand on, okay? So here's what I want you to do, sweetheart. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Hey, come over here. Come over here, okay? What I want you to do is give that thing a couple of spins, okay? I'm gonna open it up. I want you to reach in, mix them up with your hand, pull out one ticket, and go like this. Don't let anybody see the color, okay? Can you do that? All right. Go ahead and spin it around a couple times, girl. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. What was our final count? What's the final count? How much are we giving away? $1,640. All right. Okay, Emery, I'm gonna pull this off. You put your hand in there, mix them up really good, and don't let anybody see the color, okay? Okay, get your little hand down in there. Mix them up real good. Don't let anybody see it. Don't let anybody see it. Put it right here. All right. Okay. What do you got? Yellow, red. We got some orange, or yellow, green, red, blue. A little bit of everything. Do you know your colors? Do you know all your colors? Do you know all your numbers? You don't? Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun, okay? Ooh. Somebody's going to walk away with $1,640. I'm going to try to get some of that money put in your pocket. I'm going to try to get some of that money put in your pocket, okay? Okay. Oh, last night's winning ticket was red. Do you like the color red? You do? Who's got a red ticket, race fans? Who's got a red ticket? $1,640. Who's got a red ticket? Listen, those people with red tickets, they get to watch who wins tonight, because it's not red. Who's got a yellow ticket? Who's got you got a yellow one? Yellow ticket gets to watch, because the winning ticket is green tonight. It is green. Okay, Emery, come here. This is going to be fun. Winning ticket number is 1, 6, 8, 3, 9, 1. There's 10 people that can win right now. One of those people is going to be your friend. The other 9 are not. Okay? That one person, we're going to try to get them to slide you a little money in your pocket, all right? Are you ready? I want you to tell me what the last number, what's that number right there? What is that number?
1.
It is not, you little liar, it's a 4. That is a 4. 116-83914. Oh, let me see. We got a winner. What's your name?
Matt.
Matt
From Eugene.
Matt from Eugene. That little girl, it's her birthday. Hey, I'm over here, Matt. That little girl right there, today's her birthday. She just pulled the winning ticket for you, okay?
I think she deserves
All right, I think she deserves a lot. It's her birthday today. She is 17 years, no, she's not. She's 5 years old. 5. $1,640. Where's that cash at? Here it is, over here. 1,000. That's Happy Father's Day. You got any kids?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do? Well, now you get to celebrate big time. You get to go to Applebee's. All right, $1,640. A birthday girl right here. That's a whole bunch of money.
There's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
$200 on your birthday. Whoop, whoop. Whoa. $300 on her. Oh my God, Matt. Class act, buddy. Thank you. Absolutely. $300. Wow. $300. Yeah. All right, it is Derby time. This is what we all came to watch. Do we know how many cars we've got, Nate?
5.
All right, officials have talked with the people out back with these drivers with these cars, and we're going to put 5 have elected to start in the Derby. 5. You ready? Are you sure? All right. You guys are nuts, man. Totally crazy. Okay, drivers. Can you guys hear me? Thumbs up out your window if you can hear me. I got 3 over here. I got 1 there. Okay, drivers, listen. This is the box. Cannot exit past the line of the tires. Do not come out here past this attempted line of junk. You must stay in the box. Last man standing, winner takes all. Drivers, are you ready? Fans, are you ready? You guys are going to help me count this thing down like we've done all day to start this derby. What do you got? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You need a jump start? Do we got a jump starter out here, team?
Our crew's coming. Our crew's coming. Can our guys come out real fast? We have jump start box.
If they can hurry.
Hey, have them hurry up and get the jump box going. Yep, run out there. Run. He's coming. He's coming right there.
Okay, they're bringing a jump box out here.
Either or. Somebody runs. Hey, can I come out and help them?
We'll take care of it. Jump box. We need a jump box now.
Hey, grab from and run.
They're bringing it, and he's got it in his hand.
He has an arrow star to help Roger.
All right, here we go. We're going to get this hood up. A jump start. The winner's going to win more than all these cars are worth together. All right. A quick little jump start. At least he's got the key to his car. Last man standing. All right, there we go. We're banging on all 4. All right, drivers, start your cars. Listen to the crowd. Hold on. Nobody moves. Listen to the crowd. When you hear him say go, we're going to count down from 5. Fans, are you ready? 5. Go. Oh, double whammy. Stay in the box. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that one's done. Stay in the box. We have got 3 moving cars. 3 cars moving. 2 are dead in the water. And that's going to be it for both of those cars. There's your winner right there. 43. Easy money. Just had to get that one last shot in. It is done. Over. Stop. It is over. Stop him. Stop. That was the fastest derby I have ever seen.
Usually these guys just bump. I've never seen
Man, your winner, the number 43. What is your name?
Francis Marin.
Francis Marin, you're the winner. You're going to get the money. Emery, get over here now. All right. That's your first time in a derby. You're getting the money. I'll meet you out back at the pay window. Fans, I want to say thanks for coming out tonight and joining us here on Father's Day. He's good. He's talking with medics.
Medics. We need to roll medics.
Lebanon lights low, Willamette Speedway, 60 years we on the show. NASCAR just rolled a new sanction in. Fastest third mile dirt with the West Coast Kings. Haulers lined up, it's picks packed tight, beadlocks, gleaming tires ready to bite. Take your groove call, it's racing night. This is where the real ones come to life. Come and love, ain't for us. We created something phenomenal. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Heat race draw, back row, no excuse. Feather the throttle, we came here to abuse. Find my grooves, 60 laps to prove this new era's taking over you. To the stands for the whole lap along. Hooked up strong, right side bite on fire out of foe. Send it, take it higher. Side job coming, gotta fully commit. NASCAR points on the line, no time to quit. Dicing for spots, pushing every inch. This dirt's electric, better 60-year twitch. Don't fight it, it's coming for you. Running at you, impossible comes true when the green flag drops. Who needs to go to sleep when I got this track next to me? All night I'll ride with you. No, you got my back. 60 years buried in these bones and ache you can't ignore. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Why so serious? This ain't no Sunday drive. strong, local heroes on the beat. Season kicks off, paper green flag in the air. 60 years of battles, now the whole world's aware. Super late models, fly the limiteds in the fight. This historic moment turns darkness into light. Don't fight it, it's coming for you. Running at you, impossible comes true. Under these lights, caution's out, caught up in the mix. Dry slick battle, gotta make the rubber stick. One more restart, what you gonna do? 60 years strong, this track belongs to you. Don't fight it, it's taking over you. It's fire, it's freedom, it's flooding through. This is the greatest show. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? This is the greatest show. So serious. This ain't no Sunday drive. Why so serious? NASCAR's here, we alive. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right in front of you. This is the greatest show. Why so serious? On the cushion, let it slide. Why so serious? Check his wave, 60 years we fly. Let's get physical. All night I'll ride with you. This is the greatest show. This ain't no Sunday drive. Why so serious? NASCAR's here, we alive. It's everything you ever want. It's everything you ever need. And it's here right in front of you. This is the greatest show. Why so serious? On the cushion, let it slide. Why so serious? Check his wave, 60 years we fly. Let's get physical. All night I'll ride with you. This is the greatest show. Trailers open, tool chest out, stories start to flow. When a wreck, we gave them one hell of a show. Cold one in hand, dirt still on my face. 60 years of highs, the lows we embrace. One more lap, hell yeah, you already know. Willamette Speedway, NASCAR, let's go.